a second, and I think we're good to go. Hey up everyone, good evening, good afternoon, and good morning, depending on where you are, and welcome back to the North for another live stream of Wildermyth. We will be continuing the All the Bones of Summer campaign. As you can probably imagine from the live stream name, we got almost to the end of chapter 3. Last stream I had to dip out because I was basically falling asleep at the wheel because it was 1:30 in the morning. But with this stream, I do plan on finishing, finally, well I say finally, the All the Bones of Summer campaign, because we've got not much of chapter 3 left to do, and then chapter 4 and chapter 5, so depending on how long chapter 4 and 5 are, we'll see, but I should be able to get it all done in this next and final live stream. And then we've only got one more campaign to do live, which we might be able to get done in one live stream, depending. I will just give it a hot second for people to pile in. Good evening, Paradox. How's it going? Oh, I need to still figure out who I'm going to make into a lightning man. I'm actually going to take my hoodie off. Give me a second. It's actually... I forgot if I actually put the radiators on to treat myself for once. God, cost of living. What are you going to do? All right. Oh. Oh. Well, that's on the floor now. Cool. Give me a sec. Oh, there was also an opportunity that popped up to Eldrax as well. I completely forgot about that. That happened just as we were closing up for last week. So that will actually buy me some time to figure out who I'm going to make into a lightning person. Although Hilda already has it, it'd be cool to give it to someone else since it has popped up. As to who to give it to, I'm a little unsure so far. Nobody's like mentioned it to me in like the Discord or in the comments. I mean, he is. It also probably didn't help that he's accidentally a deepest now, I think. He's got like the mark of the horn, doesn't he? Yeah. Which weirdly makes him more charismatic, oddly enough. Okay, well what I'll do is, I'm going to start off with Eldrax Opportunity then, just to sort of ease us in to today's stream, and then I'll think about who to make into the Power of the Stormwell person, and then we'll crack this, get chapter 3 out of the way, and then I think, from what I gather from what people have told me, there's a bit of a surprise for 4 and 5, but once again, haven't played these campaigns specifically beforehand, so everything is a surprise to me. And it's a genuine surprise, so, you know. Let's go to Eldrax Opportunity. I can't remember what it was. The Geometry of Magic. Also, you might have to bear with me a bit tonight, because my voice was basically gone earlier today. It's back now, and it feels alright, but it might, like, flick and flack here and there. It should be fun. I've taken some stuff for it. Things in Cloverpass are drunk or sleeping. The last greasy lights wobble in quiet windows. At least, mostly quiet. Shut your blurt pipe, you musty old ale bird, you've been off all night. The merry stumbler scrapes along the back alley, fragments of foamy song following after, fading into the early dew. Oh yeah, it's me! I almost forgot I made a character, and I've got a son called Zack. Zack Attack. The night doesn't slosh so easily in every belly. Hey, you look sad. Don't. Thanks, Eldrax, you really picked me up there. Just lately, I don't know, don't worry about it. Oh, come on, I know what it is. I don't even know what it is. You're out of shape. You have to exercise more. Have to get your blood going, your lungs pumping. Wrestling's good exercise. You want to do some wrestling? Eldrax, normal people don't. What? What's that face for? Because I just had the perfect idea. There's this mystical order. They live out in seclusion. They're all about training the body to unshackle the mind. I'm sure they teach us 1 or 2 tricks, or at least give us a quiet meal. Oh boy. Let's go then. Let's go. So we set out in the morning, much too early. I am not a morning person, so this plays into my character perfectly well. Who am I gonna take with me? I guess I could take my own son, I guess. You know what? No, I'll take Crob. Come on, Crob, let's go. Let's get you some XP. That might make things a bit slower, but it should be okay. Who's actually securing this? In that case, I will send Zack, and I'll send Arlen over there. So that everyone's sort of together. Should be fun. Oh, of course you'd secure it first and foremost, wouldn't you? What have we got? The thing with that is, I'm not really too bothered. I never really do it because I know that some games I live stream, not everyone in the Discord is interested in. And with my channel being quite a heavy Battle Brothers channel, although I do try to veer away from that because I don't want to just become a Battle Brothers channel because I'd probably just blow my own brains out. I'm fine with people in the Discord not tuning in. Like, they'll be here if they want to be here, or they'll be here eventually if they want to be here. So there are a few die-hard Wildermyth people in the Discord. So let's see. So absorb magic damage. Let's see. Well, you're gonna... Oh god, I forgot Eldrax gonna retire. Although if I do this, it might stop him from retiring a bit. Come on, Crob, you can have it. It'll make up for the hand that you're missing, I suppose. Right, I'm gonna wait for these guys to get here. Oh, how much LP do I have? 5. That's not too bad. Get rid of the Terror Birds. I don't think I need it for anything else. That should be grand. When these guys get here, I'll go scout out Junran's Cormud. And to be fair, with 5 people, I could probably do it. Yeah, you know what? Off you pop. Don't get me son killed. I'm telling you. Over generations, a modest compound has grown near Modra Shrine. Some folks have come here to gain wisdom and strength, while others grew up inside its protection. It's a place of relative seclusion, inhabited by an order of knights focused on peacefully honing their bodies and minds to work in concert. Hey you! You know how to use that great spear? Every sword is 3 swords. Oh really? There is the sword of intention, the sword you balance and swing, and the sword of consequence. When all 3 are aligned in purpose and decision, only then may your strike be true. Yeah. Oh, want some nut bread? Yeah. Without another word, she turns and leads them down a hill path, darkened and dappled by the sun-threaded cloud cover, into a sparsely treed field, rolling green-strewn land marked by low, gentle walls. There it is, a nice nut loaf. Hey, listen, Eldrax here convinced me we were going to go do some kind of... Well, apparently there's a group of philosopher knights making their roam around here. Is that you? You mean the Warless Order? Yeah. That is us. You want training, then? I see. The Wise Seeker doesn't ask for bread, but for the skill of baking. You really think you're worthy to train with an ancient order of still quite youthful-looking knights? You're trying to tell me that I'm old? Yes? Yes. Oh, alright, it always works best with worthy ones. Well then, pleased to meet you. I'm Wally Halesome. Bringing the thought self and the meat self together begins with your name, but it's only the beginning. Together, we'll make the metaphysical much less meta and a lot more physical. The writing. Over the next week, they train, eat, and sleep on a schedule. Wally's style is... So let's see, health and speed or accuracy and potency. I mean, health and speed would be pretty good for the both of them, really. I'm going to go health and speed. It's a week full of anvil lifts, table hops, and hog dodging. Sunset approaching on their final day of training. Wally leads them into the closeness of a nearby woods. The resinous air sparkles. She halts. That's fair enough. Oh, you mean as in like 2 campaigns? That's fair, we'll see how it goes. You have to understand, a body is magical, and magic is limitless. Observing you, I can see you're restrained by your inability to access it, the geometry inside. Geometry? When you say that, the shape you make, your muscles and bones. What folks think of as magic, an ethereal energy, is present within your own inner alignment. You can channel and enact it through your body, if you're conscious and practiced enough. That is the meaning of uniting the thought self and the meat self. That makes you powerful. But what are biceps? They're meaningless now? Are you kidding? Biceps definitely matter. Uh-oh, random encounter. Random encounter. Out of a sudden shadowy knot of smoke comes an ambush. 1 health and 0.3 speed. Well, it's something, innit? And I mean, yeah, to be fair, the amount of people who we've got who now have, like, 2 characters, or 3 characters, pretty crazy when you think about it. Can I shoot through both of them? Not quite, but one's dead. I mean, I'm pretty sure I do recall what this is, so this should actually be pretty straightforward. Pretty sure these aren't actually, woken. But hey, spoilers. Go on, Eldrax, stab him. There you go. Easy enough, innit? Oh, damn, I was so close to leveling up. No. I don't think so. Where did they come from? Were we betrayed? No, that was just Tardium and Helheim. Stand up, you rascals. The ostensibly dead cultists rise sheepishly to their feet and tug off their disguises. Wally, take it seriously. Hi, fellas. This cool guy's Tardium, and that soggy, vindictive ogre is Helheim. Think of it as a final test. An easy one, perhaps, given your abilities, but one you certainly passed. I guess we'll go back to our nightly philosophizing. I prefer to think of it as philosophical knighting. I'm glad they're gone. But anyway, what was I saying about enlightenment? Ah yes, surpassing our limits always takes a refiguring. We're redrawing the lines inside ourselves. If we do it with carefulness and wisdom, the new shapes inside us grow more aligned to the geometry of magic. Ah, she said it. The geometry of all things. They leave the woods, a small silent procession. Bidding their instructor farewell, they embark on a journey across the night. They walk long enough that all the stars have sprouted. It makes sense, of course, but this kind of talk rarely does. I'll let it be. I think my own muscles know better than I do. Anyway, we got some good exercise in. You sense something looking at the figures of trees, trunks, bows, patterns. My body recognizes it, molds to it when I walk unseen. I wonder if it's the same. Mist takes form, but they keep marching, to the verge of dawn. Thinking back, I'm glad you dragged me out of that tavern. So return the favour and drag me back to it. And lose all that stuff we exercised for. Alright, that means he might not retire. We'll see. Ooh, Untouchable's pretty great. Ooh, or he could be a super speedy boy. He could be... Hello. I suppose he could be a speedier boy. He doesn't want to be damaged, but he wants to also support other people. It returns a swift action. Eldrax makes a daring leap up to 4. Well, this is almost the same thing. Almost the same thing. You know what? I'm gonna go untouchable. Absolutely untouchable. Right, you guys are gonna go that way. You three. Oh, that counts, right? That's fine. You three go to Grimwell. Where are they gonna come? I guess they'll come from here if it gets to this point, but I don't think it will. But just in case it does, let's go and do that. I think we'll probably attack this before this happens, hopefully. It is Krob, you see. I felt bad that he didn't really get much of a showing, and he also lost a hand in the Monarchs Under the Mountain campaign, so, he's here, as it were. I think you 5 will be fine against a strength of 7. Don't let my son die. If he's maimed, I guess. But, I prefer it if he's just fine. Also, Wally's not great. The character, not the film. Although I haven't watched that in a long time, so I don't remember how good it is. Did you see the huge moth that landed in Zach's hair earlier today? How could I not? And you weren't going to say anything? Ah, cheddar. He walked around with that thing sticking out at a jaunty angle for like an hour. Hey, tell me a story. You're the guy with the stories, right? Well, what would you like to hear? Oh, nothing too fantastic. Just tell me something that happened to you. I think they might grow closer. Okay. Cheddar told Wally about a blue jay he used to perch just outside his kitchen window. The bird's trust was more easily won than that of most wild creatures, or his parents if you know that, especially with the nuts from Cheddar's pantry. I called him Scuttlebutt, even though he probably wouldn't have approved. He always cocked his head as if he was listening, and then there was a lot for him to hear. It was a time of breaking downs and moving ons. Do I want to know what happened to him? Same thing that happens to all who walk or fly this path, I imagine. Funny thing, though, the last time he visited, he brought me a present. A stone, not too big, but almost perfectly round. I've kept it ever since, wearing its surface smooth, with any worries or thoughts I have. Ever give you any good advice? Nah. It listens, and that's enough. botanical transformation. I don't think I've seen that one before. Interesting. Ooh, fire spirit. Now, I suppose I could give Zach some fire. Everyone else is pretty, what is that? I can't even remember. The Long Watch Lamp. Okay. If you say so. Ah, the edgy Gorlord is here. Among other things. Got 87. Alright. Let the games begin. Can you not be pinned? That's hobbled, isn't it? Same. It's fine then. No fac. Just go Stalwart and Guardian up, buddy, in Preparation. Can you get anywhere where you can probably shoot one of them? God, 90. Ooh. I mean, well, 90's fine. 2 damage. Less so. Cheddar, if you could be so kind to stand there and defend. Oh, I forgot you got that new sword at the end of the last, part of the last live stream, so that's pretty cool. Arlen, I don't know if you're going to be able to get close enough. How far can you guys move? Not far enough. That'll do. Interfuse with that. I don't think I'm going to do anything with it this turn, but it's there for next turn. Also infuse that barrel just in case they come close. Nice one. More poison. I'm all about more poison. All the time. Oh, here comes the bird. Don't re-at me. Oh no, Fire Spirit, no! What does Deafen do? -2 bonus damage and potency. I mean, it's not ideal, but it could be worse. Ooh, go on then. Alright, you two are basically dead. Great. I do like that. Ooh. I mean, sure. I could bite, give him a... Wow, 93% miss. That's a good start. Well, thankfully, he's stunted. I didn't think he was going to. Come on, bird. Oh, there's so many more things coming this way. You will get attacked. Not anymore. Right, Cheddar, that gives you the free pass to get on over there. If I backstab him here, I could still then attack him, right? Mascot's dead, mate. What do you want to do about it? Oh, you're sad. Good. Oh, so they grow it back. So you're saying that Cheddar could be a good choice then? Kill those two, please. Or at least kill one of them. Yeah, because I'm supposed to get there, there's a chance to get it back, which would be pretty cool. Well, that's a... is it a definite kill, though? Sure. Cheddar Lightning. That's what they call him. Go on, Wolf. Jesus. I mean, he is also Wolf Jesus, so yeah. I meant to say that. How much can you move? Not that far, so get him out of Spectre Step if you could. Good son. Our kids. I can actually say it. That's funny. Anyway. Yeah, you could say it'd be pretty handy. I'll be here all night. Oh, you're going out. Nice. Now, can I shoot him from this distance? May have 37%. Like father, like son. Oh, we're not done. Oh, is the spirit still kicking around? I don't think I'm getting to the spirit in time. I think it's probably gone. Yeah, it's gone. Ah, well. No worries. Didn't really get hurt, to be fair, which is decent. Zack attack leveled up. Ah, kids. Can't leave him alone for 5 seconds. And then the bird attacked him. That's good. I do like ambush. What's that? Through shot can hit any number of enemies in the line. Oh, wow. I like that. Salvage that. I'm salvaging a lot of stuff. There's not really much point. No. Salvage. Cool. So much salvaging. Nice, we'll get grabbing. Get busy grabbing or get busy dying. You guys grab that, we'll start putting defense up here, just in case they end up coming this way. I imagine they might, if they're gonna go like this. Yeah, you know what? I think I'm gonna do it to Cheddar. I think I'll do it to Cheddar. Zach, come over here. No Fat, come over here. Cheddar, where are you, mate? Because that way, he might get his hand back. And everyone else is fully formed, I think. Well, he's going. We're going. And got some fabrics, that's fine. And a silverback skin, block plus 5. What do we got? 45, 45, 47, 45. Maybe a... Well, you're a melee. Oh, you're missing your hands. No. Well, maybe we need to get a transformation for Krob as well, so, Actually, doesn't Krob technically have something going on? He's got Winterlock's Warning to the Fire-Watching World. He's got the Everfrost. He's got a streak of white hair, but because his hair's already white, you can't tell. Which is kind of comical in itself, really. Cool. Whilst we're waiting for Cheddar to come back, you might as well just build stuff. Well, remember in the Monarchs Under the Mountain campaign, where we lost at the end, Krob survived, because he got to run away, but he got maimed in the interim. So, even though we failed that campaign, Krob still lived, just with one less hand. Which, you know, is probably not ideal. How long is it going to take to build another one? 40 days. Go on then. Why not? Why not? I'm just killing time. But it could have been worse. He could have just, you know, straight up died, I guess. Is this done yet? Merla and Elonrek welcomed Cheddar and stuffed him full of bristleberry pie and goat cheddar. While they wait for a storm to roll in. Right, this is more like it. Elonrek, get your boots. You stay. Merla tinkered with the top of the stormwell. Careful. Wonderful, good sign, almost there. You call us when you're ready. So what'd you give up? 4? The whole heroing. You know, like your goats or your spouse, to name examples at random. Oh. My wrists, my knees, my charming youthful exuberance. There's another Cheddar out there in a different time who maybe got some goats and a husband. Maybe he was happy. I'll never know his story, but this one's mine. I mean, you could have found a clone, and they could have gone and done that themselves. Cheddar's musings are sharply interrupted. Miller! It's been a long flower to bloom, but it's quite pretty now, isn't it? The stormwell fills with light, or water, or both. It swirls and spills over the sides. I should have asked this before, but am I going to have to fight something? Probably not. What happens now, then? Well, that wasn't in the stories. The ancient voices of the Tempest aren't telling you. Okay, transform arm, but which arm is it going to transform? Because if it transforms the wrong one, then he's going to have a hook and a lightning hand. So, he won't have a weapon anymore. That's my only concern. It doesn't say, like, left arm or right arm. It just says arm. So, am I going to risk it? Does the game automatically choose the arm which he's missing to grow back? Or will it transform the arm which is weapon handy? Transforming arm means human arm. Random chance. Oh. Okay. Maybe I don't transform his arm straight away then, just to make sure he doesn't lose a complete melee attack. Maybe I transform either his leg or head to begin with, and then when the year passes, hopefully he gets the arm transformation and gets his arm back. Maybe that might be the better play, because my only concern is transforming his good arm into a non-usable melee arm. If you get me. And we'll just slowly let the transformation grow through the years. Hopefully. Anyway. Just let me just return my watch back on. Yeah, I think I'll probably do that. Could transform his legs. Have a dip in. Have a dip. I think I'm gonna have a dip. I think I'm gonna step in. Might make him a much faster boy. Yeah, I'll do that. And hopefully his arms transform as it goes. But then also, in the years that pass, the transformation, first arm transformation, might be the wrong arm. So... Jenna removes a boot and dips a toe into the well. Oh! Oh! Sorry, was that 2 for the price of 1? Okay. I'm into it. What would have happened if he sat all the way in? Perhaps it's better, but we'll never know. So not only did he get his leg, but he also got his arm back. So that actually worked out better. Nice. So Stormwell passive -5 block, fine. Thunderstomp once per turn as a swift action, stomps the ground with a small chance to stun enemies. Cool. And then Storm Arm. Cheddar's right arm crackles and throoms. Jump Jolt. Okay. Alright. I would say that was the better choice. Well, I'm definitely taking him into the last fight, because I want to see that shit. Right, we'll gather up there, Mr. Cheddar. And now, let's make a choice of who to take to Coal Maiden. I guess I'll take me Sen, and Eldrax, and Cheddar. I should probably take... What's your like? So damage. Mystic? Range, damage, Mystic. I think that's probably okay. I'd say that's fine. Okay. Let's go. Yeah, this is a Battle Brothers mod. You might have heard of it. It's called Wildermyth. Storm Stomp helps to do flanking attacks, and some enemies are weak against it. Ooh. Buddy, you better get there soon. Also, it better not pop off before he gets there. I don't want to go in with 4 people. How much have I got? Go away and go away. Oh, I don't want... You know what? I'm going to go for Conquest because I don't want to get that. No. Lads? Our kids? Maybe, like, cancel it till he get... Oh, god damn it. Right, you know what? That's not what I expected to happen. Cool! You know what? I'm just going to walk over here and finish, so that's fine. But I just wanted to make sure they actually got there in time and didn't just, you know, start it without him. Right, so me, Eldrax, Cheddar, Krob, Arlen. Go. Finish this chapter, please. Wally, I guess, go over there. Not that it's going to make that much of a difference. Oh, it didn't actually activate it anyway. Fine. Let's go, Barbie girl. Weldwall is the ruin of the Elnish city of Uneth. It smells faintly of eggs. Warlord, scouts have spotted soft skulls. Yeah, I'm also not going to be able to go as hard on the dwarven voices tonight because my voice is a bit of a mess. Down the wet roads they come, protected by trunk and muck and murkflow. The Wingsang warned me this is possible. I hope she is at safe landing, but for Saul does not forget us. Up there is Trava, see? Trava is always a lucky vision for me. Since first I saw, good marking, symbol, sign, of the great fate that reached out for me. The company approaches by the way of a slim road that strays through sulphurous swamp. It's good thinking, Crob. We'll get inside the old walls without a fight. I know, that was the point. There's still something about all this. It feels like we're following orders. I don't like it. No turning back now, not that any of us should want to. At the end of the path, the ruins begin. Past them, swells a misted slope. Hilltops are for warlords. Can we survive the climb? Scatter his fires, shred his flags, and our wager will come down to us. Free Skull Ward. Alright then. Destroy Thuvane's 2 bony banners. Which are... where exactly? Where art thou, Mr. Bony Banner? Well, I guess I'm off on a walk. Bye. Oh. Well, I guess I'm not going that way. I'm gonna guess there's like one here and then like one here. Or it'll be something like that. I would imagine. Hup. Shedder, off your pot with your new crazy transformation. Okay, there doesn't really seem to be anyone around here. I don't know if that's a good thing or bad thing. Eldrax maybe come this way. You stick with Crob and Magar. Seems a little bit all quiet on the western front around here. Here we go, here we go, here we go. Okay, then. Well, I ain't got a bloody clue where these here banners are. But I'll find them. Maybe guard against, maybe just stand there and wait for that. I don't think you're going to be able to not really do anything with that. Oh, and you can interfuse with that, though. I don't think you'll be able to grab... Well, actually... Don't mind if I do. Should have done that first, so I could have gone and smacked him, but it's fine. Eldrax, off your pop. Bloody birds. Right, well, okay. That's probably fine. Medivh's annoying, but I'm going to have to shoot through cover, so I'm not really subscribed for that. I guess I could attack the scenery and just walk through. Let's maybe not open door. I was just going to, like, scout out, but... Yeah, if you press shift, you can, like, move it all around like this. Woo! Wow, he does not respect his surroundings. He literally disrespected his surroundings. It was never peaceful around here, truly. Oh. Yeah, that's quite obvious, isn't it? Now I know. So if I click Thunder Stomp... Well, it was interesting to figure out how it worked, but okay. Guess he doesn't like me dance moves, does he? Shame. I like my dance moves. Well, throttle the life out of that dart, will you? Good. You know what? I'm gonna live with the bird there for the time being. Untouchable. Can you go, like, slap the bird? It'd be a waste of time. Just go... You know what? Burn the Fangbow alive. That'd be funnier. And more useful. Okay, me. Do I have to get next to it to, like, do something to it, I imagine? God, there's birds everywhere! Big birds and small birds and some as big as your heads. Ha ha ha. Untouchable. Right, that means that something just spawned there, right? I know how you work, game. Don't think I don't. Could you jump? Oh, you can actually get here, which is perfection, Cheddar. So jump shot wouldn't really do all that much. I mean, I am pressing it kind of accidentally, but it's also a swift action, so it's fine. Infuse that bad boy. Just discus the bird. That was a 92% miss. Maybe this is a Battle Brothers mod. I've just not realized it myself yet. Well, one way to destroy the banner is to use it against them, I guess. Oh, that was dumb of me. I was having too much fun, and it came back to hit me. Hello, Stump. Oh, there's a lot going on there. Goodbye, Fangbo. Alright, so it's got like a bit of damage. Fine. I'll kill the bird. Are you happy now? Sucker. Less of a sucker. Yeah, you know what? That's fine. You know what? I forgot I could do that. No. Frigging bird. Frigging bird. Oh, anger bat. Where's attack scenery? That's what I think of your banner. Alright, come on out and fight me, Johnny Big Bollocks. Where are you? Right, you're dead. Can you maybe get... Yes, you can. And then barrage that bad boy. That's kind of what I needed. Can you kill... Yes, and then become untouchable. Yes! Except for the bird, obviously. I will shoot it in a second. Hello, Stump. Weirdly, though, using it as a constant bone lance thing is actually quite handy. Oh, really? Well, that's a rip. Alright. Could you, like, go shoot a bird for him? Or just can you shoot a bird and you can still get, like, the rest of your... You can, alright. Be gone! Gouge isn't really going to do much either. How much damage does the Gore Lord do? I'm curious. 6 to 8? I mean, that'll basically kill Krob, so I guess I'm moving him now. That's going well. Oh god, right, okay. Hang about. Does that not count as that? Fine. Okay, you know what? How far can you move? Krob, go over there. Be safe. You silly beggar. Let him walk over the traps, I guess, in a weird turn of events. There is someone who can use aid. Who can use aid? They're not here. I imagine they're probably not here. Ambush. Cheddar, off you pop. They require assistance, evidently. Silly, silly bastard, man. What can I say? You fell for it. You fell for it. Sucker! Yeah, I don't mind. I don't mind that. Is that... That's another shark trap, isn't it? Fine. You know what? Fine. It's dead now. Maybe it's he himself who does the old, No, he might be... It's probably someone else. How much damage do you do to strike? How much did that do? 5? Just go... You know what? Oh, is another stump there? They're hiding very well. I can't even use it for that, can I? No. Can use it to basically destroy the banner, though, so I guess I'll take that. How far can I move back? And still shoot the damn thing. Yeah, I'll take it. Cool. Arlen, lock up together. This is fine. For all intended purposes, this is fine. Nah, mate. Not today. Not today. Right, then. Cheddar. Well, actually, Eldrax. It must be one of the other guys that has AIDS. Maybe don't bone lance yourself. That sounds dumb. Hoop, 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 hoop. That is one way to destroy a banner. What can I say? Shot the scrolls and showed the thrall attacking them, biting their backs. Now we thunder and fling. Now we catch them like frogs, between clutching claws. Warlord, we shall try and fly to victory or the Veld. What's the Veld? The Warlord's bellows blacks out of a sound for a thought-barren moment when he comes charging down the hill. He's here. Just look at this guy. Yeah, they're a good team. 4 range. 1, 2, 3, 4. I just counted out on my computer screen. Okay. This is probably fine. The Dwarven have stopped coming, from what I'm gathering. So where is Big Boy Deluxe? Oh, he's up there, isn't he? I can tell. I know he's coming. There he is. Oh no, that's Steven. Sounds a bit like Steven. Oh God. How could I forget him? He's massive. Well, I'm gonna bounce. I'm gonna bounce. Oh, that's what you think. How much can you move? A fair whack. Right, okay. If I can, like, interfuse as much as I can against these guys to begin with, that'd be a good start. Yeah, not bad, because I don't think they're spawning enemies now, so it's just a case, of cracking on. So what can you do? Shoot is 3 to 5 damage. That's a swift action, and then he also battle leaps, and he also does frigging hell. Eldrax not exactly looking that fly, to be honest. So let's maybe do that. Crob, I don't think you're going to be able to interfuse with anything that's going to be of any help, unfortunately. Not this time, anyway. But next turn, for sure. Cheddar Buds. Are you going to be able to tank all that shit? A little bit worried for Cheddar. A little bit worried for Cheddar. Yeah, you won't take no for an answer, will you, buddy? I mean, one day. One day. Great block. Fantastic. Fantastic. Beautiful display of power. Well, this is almost peak performance. You may not like it, but this is what it looks like. Right, let's get in there and fast. And ooh, 59? Right, you're stood for one turn. That's very handy. Nice. Burn them. Right, what can I get in there and infuse with? Oh, I can infuse with the fire and hit them both. Yeah, buddy. Okay. Let's not get too cocky. But this is going okay. Kinda. Yeah, screw it. This man has to die eventually. Like, we've attacked him a few times already at this point. Crob, do you want to kill the dragon? No, dragon. The Dwarven man? Nah. Close, though. What about me? I wouldn't mind. Alright, I guess we just gotta kill them all. Oh, wait, that's not on. I'm surprised you attacked Cheddar Ball, people. I'm surprised that 50% hit straight up. He is becoming an absolute unit. Yes, he is. Hop. Is there anything close I could actually, like... I don't think so. I think I'll actually hit, I'll accidentally hit nothing. Sound as $1 pound. Where do you think you're going, buddy? You gonna go in that hole? Don't worry, Eldrax will help push you in. Oh, he insists. See ya. That was all right, actually. Oh, god damn it! How close do you want? Necklace of Divinity, warding. Oh, well, no, that's gonna retire. It does say that Eldrax isn't gonna retire anymore, though. Yeah. Does that mean that he'll actually, like... Retirement age 59. He's 53. We'll get to see him a bit longer. Unfortunately, Nothak is gonna retire because he's 50. You can't really tell, though, because, you know, he's half werewolf, half Blue Man Group. What can I say? Right. 2.6, 3.2, 2.8, 2.2... 0.9? Sorry, Zach, I care more about Eldrax. Don't tell the boy. Great. The Mr. Grey Wet grime of this earth has gotten on everything. He's still alive. Warlords. Northern. With a groan, his huge hand grips the crossbow from the dirt. No, get Northern. Where was that going? Crumpling his bow in shaking fingers, Thuvain dies, rolling a low drawn curse moan in his throat. Ree. Elsewhere, Wigson, we did not know. Your return was not barked by the bird's keeper. I cannot return to a place I have not been. I left my warlord in danger and came further than expected to find you. Where's your soul? You must leave him to. I wish for a fire to drive a cloud skiss off my back. Drysack Tariat Tor Morand Wayne. But Devon chants mage word, his voice cutting practice patterns in the candle sweet air. Drysack Tariak Misos, Mor Molina et Noen. Phalos Talstot Tariat Misos, Morsil Ava Yo Yovin. And finally, in flat hammed Yandrik he sings. Summer follows spring, follows winter, follows fall. Shadows follow moonrise, follow sunshine, follows squall. And fire one day follows fire. This moon's for remembering. They camp at Weldwall, tidying away the Dwarven dead. Northern's been at this a long time, both of them actually have been. It's weird. For how long we've known each other, you'd think we'd have more to say right now. I don't know. Part of the thing with knowing someone a long time is not having to speak a word. Something is over that night. We must have been stronger than we knew to make it so far. Something is begun. Rasol, Thuvain is your warlord. Thuvain is very Dwarven. He speaks Yandrik better than Betrayal. The dragon turns its head to each voice and makes no noise of its own. His gaze is a geode of every impossible wish I ever harbored. Thuvain's? No. In his summer eyes, warm infinities of intellect. In his subtle mouth, a smile as hungry as the sun. Wigson Pyork, you are fortunate enough to stand on the bridge between me and history and the sum of the Dwarven Age. It's kind of like Dragon Age. Amended people we now are. It's a bridge I built. Did you? From where I perch, I see a dwarf who has laid all his labours on broader, fitter backs. My back was bent, my future bowed. Even as I tumbled from the egg, you could never comprehend my life, Wigson, if you could live it in all in civic poem. Only my blood was fit. It is dragon blood. Thuvain may as well be an ox and let him be slaughtered as one. Our people are here. Their king, the Summer King, is here. What do I mean is, he is dead. Thuvain was meant to die at the Weld Wall. Do I not understand you rightly? In that moment, no dissemblance can form behind the Demon's jaws, so he shuts them. I ought not to have left him. Yeah, I've looked at Gloomhaven before, to be fair, but I've never got around to playing it. Oh, I don't even know what to give. It doesn't even look like a dragon. It looks like a cow. I'm going to assume it's going to turn into a dragon. I'm glad that you did, Pyork, sister. His voice nests in you. It is not only Pyork's rigid purpose that is shattered then, and remade. The long-settled fate of all things is refigured. A dragon has spoken. Summer King, you can, K'varn, call me. The titles of our creatures who crawl and crave authority. The truth of me is crown enough. Weren't you literally just born? K'varn, egg wet's little wonder you can't know who Vavain is, or was. His might have force of will, or what made your hatching possible. And what make our people strong. And his name is honoured to me. But if he is dead, I am glad that you live. If all else dies, sister, live with me still. Summer King, she is not. My name is K'varn. Call me my name. You are old for your kind, and seeming forgetful, so I will excuse it. You should correct yourself. He is alive now and alert. Do you believe you'll control him too? My listening is sword sharp. Be warned and be quiet. For now I shall think, and I shall eat. Ox would be good, and sheep and onions are specific. My gathering thoughts see a picture of the words undragoned. I do not know what has passed in those years, but I am sure it all wants meaning. This is what I shall give it, I suppose. The night will age and grey. He will be buried in orange light. The first night of K'varn's life, re-life, is musically quiet, as well as if it's a re-life, a pregnant rest preceding the world's next movements. It's a dragon. The Orphan Sword. Interesting. I don't really know if anyone really uses... Not really. Like, Eldrax uses a great spear, but he wants a great spear, so... I don't really know. It is an artifact, though, so it does more damage than a normal greatsword, plus 5 accuracy and 10 block. I mean, that's pretty decent. Pretty decent. I don't really have a warrior to give it to. And the Eldrax specifically wants some range as well. And Cheddar can't use it because he's only got one hand, technically. That's annoying. That's a shame. I guess I'm just going to put it into someone's pocket. Here you go! Yay! Nice. 10 years apiece will follow. I do like 10 years apiece, but you know what's better than 10 years apiece? 11 years apiece. Not this time. Oh, hello. During the years of peace, Nothak spent hours outdoors communing with the spirits of the places he visited and exploring that new connection he discovered between all things. Wally was visited once by a man cloaked in ivy. The spirit lay out 3 futures for Wally to pick from. Hang on, I just want to check one thing. There we go. So I did just smack my mic out of oblivion. There we go, that's fine. The spirit lay out 3 futures for Wally to pick from. After much negotiation, one was finally picked. Interesting. Rob noticed that the marketplace at Foggy Fence had fallen into disrepair during all the conflict. So he passed the summer helping to rebuild it. That's suspiciously nice of Krob. Zack spent a month tracking a golden stag. As he finally raised his weapon for the kill, the stag looked him straight in the eyes and laughed. Zack went home with a prize greater than any set of antlers. Business boomed at Fioro Quarry when Trusty Cow built a new tower near its centre. Nothak would come for loads of stone and tell the quarrymaster stories from his favourite fights. Some parents ask their children, when are you going to, settle down? Not for you, that's for sure. From nest to wing, the dragon was insatiable. His curious palate wandered. Is he getting bigger, or is that just, growing in bone and weight and wit, he left few creatures unawed. The Dwarven, once united behind Fuvain, soon forgot their old lord. Oh, that's rough, buddy. Ever had none of them pledged for K'varn. Dragon gravity would have bent a nation up around them. K'varn's early years passed unmarked by human eyes, well beyond the wilds where even hill painters went. If the predations and hunts of tribute had stayed in those places, likely all would have turned out differently. When his fighting days were over, Nothak traded in bashing skulls for bashing metal. The maces he forged were heavier than they looked, and any who could wield them suddenly remembered battles they had never fought. He has retired. He's no longer in your party, but he'll go into your legacy and may play a part in future stories. By Nothak. In the years leading up to his retirement, Nothak spent time educating his juniors, focusing on how to translate trenchant study into long and successful lives of adventurers. His references were devastatingly obscure, but for the determined mind, illuminating. I mean, it surely just makes sense to give the experience to his own child, so there you go. It's only fair. Ooh, well, she's already got Indignance, so I'm not going to worry about that. I do like Ignite. Done. What's transforming? His face? Incoming melee damage has a 30% chance to deal 2 I mean, yes, obviously. He is a lightning man. I'm surprised Arlen hasn't. I kind of find it quite funny that his own son... Interesting as well that Rain and Nothak are now like brother and sister. Interesting. Yeah, his own son is retired. Arlen has not retired. That's pretty crazy. 78 was his retirement age. He's retiring after this chapter. He might get to like 100 years old at this rate. He is old. Right, let's get some upgrading done, shall we? Let's get some survivability down, for one thing. Cheddar, how much is that? Ingots, so that's fine. I'm going to upgrade everyone's like armor first, just for the sake of survivability. 6-3-21, that's fine. I've already got 2. Let's upgrade Crob. Oh, I can't. I need 1 more hides. Damn. Is that the same for these? Hides. Okay, well, it's only 1. Yeah, it's only 1 LP. I can live with that. Cool. Now let's have a look at the old weapons. 18003. That's fine. Big boy staff. I mean, the golden sword really goes with his now golden armor. Who is this? The God Emperor? He's here. Let's get the 1 leveled up. 14015. That's fine. Our kid Eldrax. Let's see what your Great Spear is. I don't have the LP for that, unfortunately. I'll just have to get some more Heartwoods at some point. What about me? Also need Heartwoods. Damn. Warrior's also already got rank 2. That's fine. You know what? I'm going to hold off. I'm going to... Wow. That's as if that's rank 3 straight up. I just need a lot of wood. Classic. Right, I'm going to quickly go make a drink, and then I'll be back in a second, and we'll start chapter 4. Very exciting. Back in a sec. Ow. Alright then. Well, getting through the rest of Chapter 3 didn't take too long. It only took about an hour, or just under an hour after all the introduction stuff, so that's not too bad. So, yeah, that should be alright in terms of speed. I'm just going to have to try and invest in getting loads of heartwoods, aren't I? That's fine. Understandable, shadows deepen. Have a nice day. In the canyon of his hatching, Kvorn's enclave is a place of natural elegance. In ancient times, he says, he often rested here and wrestled his siblings and waged his pleasures on the world. Get off your haunches, dragon. Summer is a cloud tasting. You can see a fine afternoon in the river valley. I was there 2 nights. The linden trees are never so fragrant as now, and the breeze is from the south. It cools the eyes and neck. The flight itself is fun. Oh, hang on. I know it's common for your kind to make an egg. Many eggs. He's got a beard. Since I hatched, I've wondered whether you might make one. I have asked this a lot. I do not expect common questions from you, Kvorn, so that is why my neck scales are edge to edge. You're a death-destined species, and you'll leave me alone soon. The egg is immortality. Obviously, in my case, that meaning is truer. Indeed. Let's not talk about that first hour. But even the soul claims his bale. Oh, poor dragon blood. That he himself, he believes too much in the stories that he told. No dragon has ever given life to another creature, not because we can't, just... Can you? No. It does not surprise me. Poor soul. I will tell you something, Kvorn, because you are like a little brother. Well, big brother now. I do not wish for eggs. We could choose to grow them, or we could choose not to. I choose not to. Murakmat. But I wonder what I will do when you are dead. My true kin, I was the first of them to be slain. I remember that I fell on the spike of the Fenwalker. I filled my dying jaws with her. Don't imagine I didn't. But so I bled to sleep, and slept a long time. Not quite what I thought a dragon would look like, but I quite like the unique style, so fair enough. I can only think they followed me to their eggs, my siblings, that I am the first reborn. It's poetry, isn't it? Maybe it'll be the business of my life then when you're gone, to find them, and wake them, and... Yes, one day. There are other Droven, I am sure, you would take to, Kvorn. He also is a young knight. He is smart and honourable and very funny. But today I am young enough to fly at your side, and now the summer's gold dragonflies scatter light over the rain. The Devon came here. Rusol did? Did you not notice the chest? Have you ever seen so many wrought and useless things, Pjork? Well, I'll tell you, kids. Kids, it don't make much sense. Got some years on you, and I've never heard of our Uncle Drove clutching after a gemstone, a coin piece, or even an ornate weapon. I hear you. This woman says, all you do is come out to Foggy Fence for me, ask others. Poor Mr. Spherewain lost everything. Didn't even have much for him to take, on account of his second wife, from his farm down to the town proper. I read that as down to the toilet paper, and I was like, even the Droven are stealing their toilet paper? For shame. They slaughtered who stood against them, and rummaged and took the most gleaming things they found. Hardly any meat, lots of heirlooms, gold and silver and jewels. It's only our first such collection you can expect, mighty Kvorn. Now you're older, it's time for your ascendancy. He is at an age where sap, drinking, Svik, he is still growing. Ascendancy sounds like a fair amount of effort also. Ascendancy is a great album. It's easier when you're young, your joints are soft, your mind is strong. Rusol, Jeevan, Rusol, how you invite human animosity? I have noticed your shoulder is cold and bare since that time. I wonder if your bird simply refused to return to one who has betrayed his own swearing. Unfair. Travel was a good bird. A cougar likely snatched him. But letting the past be the past, I fail to see how a box of earth brights, be they silver or sapphire, will serve Kvorn. What could 10 such boxes will be, or 20? Could 20 such boxes be found, filled, Oh, is he getting the feeling of a dragon horde sense, is he? There's a tall number for any militia to take on. Certainly if they're veteran dwarven. I thought the old warlord's death, that boneheaded knight, was meant to prevent another thing like this. There's not really anyone else who could fight them like we can. And we can, if we're all up to it. I'm not in the worst shape, not as young as before though. Give me a battle trade I can learn. I'm not far past my prime. I've got hoeing hands, farm shoulders, country knowledge, peat in my heart. We'll see. How long should you be held away from conflict with Vaughn? It is better for posterity that a dragon announce himself, rather than be found skulking among his nest neatness. The Demon has aged to transparency, has he not? He hopes only to be around to bask in your glory. You have a sun before the dawn still. The day will be ever long, and there will be no reason to rush your rising. Breathe in the starlight, hear the song of things, and gain wisdom. What does the sun fear? So, +1 to Dwarven Calamity, or Kvarn and Pjark get +1 health and armor. I mean, I think +1 Calamity wouldn't be that bad against just killing. But then again, if we flank them, it probably wouldn't be that bad to kill them, I guess. Well, I mean, he is a dragon, to be fair, so that could be bad. What's worse? I think I'll probably go Calamity. I don't want to boost the Pjark and Kvarn up anymore, really. Come on, show me who strikes you a cringer. And we shall see which of you shrieks with standing eye to eye. You weave me a riddle, Pjark, perhaps not meaning to. But the valor weighing gaze I seek to satisfy is my own. Her young wisdom reminds me of Pjark herself, Kvarn. In her youth, she would have counselled this course. Is that so? You intrigue me, and I'm sure it's by design. This desperate done, but you lay a dragon-worthy lure. All right. Tell me of Pjark before I knew her as my sister and friend. Stay by me tonight, Stephen her soul. Better not to nest with the yoke spider. Dwarven raids continue about summer and on, their audacity eclipsing all prior years within memory. They take what gleams to hoard in whatever halls and halls their new lords lurk in. Pick it up, I guess. The company is called again to arms. They must trace trails and topple outposts. Track stolen treasures to a distant canyon, and there a mythic moor awaits them. Let's see you swing. Well then. You know, it's sunup already, and I was wondering when you'd quit, and you just didn't. I admire that. Alright, guess the thing left is to decide on your role. I can help you if it's hunting, tracking, taking your first silken steps, so to speak. My decision is just, what am I best at? What can I make my next living in? She is my wife, right? I think. That's a weird thing to say out loud. What have we got? So we got 1, 2... We've got 2 ranged. We've got 1, 2... warriors. And then we've got 3 mystics. Okay, so not a mystic. Ranged or warrior. I mean, hunter would be kind of interesting because that means it's an absolute family of hunters. But warrior would also be handy to have another. You know what? I'm gonna go just to like spice things up a bit. I'll go warrior. Let's go warrior. Working a farm, you think about swinging the tools. This is certainly what I prefer. Let me just check. Oh. No? Okay, cool, fine. Just because she was older that I thought it might have been, but not. Okay, cool. Legacy costs 3, but to be fair, I think I'm going to wait until I get to LP4 so I can hire someone else from our legacy instead of just making completely new characters, because that's kind of the way we should maybe do things. Oh man, the map is so big. Right. Let's see. Where am I going? Dapplethorn Willows. Ooh. Where even is everyone? Oh, Foggy Fence is knackered, mate. Well, let's go rebuild Foggy Fence. We'll give it to the slightly easy-going, younger crew. And then I'll send Eldrax with him. That'll be alright. As for this, so I guess I'm just going to do, like, this. But there's so much, like, going on here. I guess I could start there. God, there's so much. There's so much. You don't know. Let's go here. Let's get rocking and rolling already. Let's get Chapter 4 off to a massive crashing start. Alright, Foggy Fence is now fine. Then you four go scout there. Silences. There's two old men hanging out. Get along like a house on fire. If the fire was silent. Probably been weird again. Fools build houses out of words. The wise make solid of things. Sometimes I like to watch places change. It takes weeks to rain. Wind, sun, silence. Once I saw an elk move itself from the path of a falling tree. Great wonders live in silences. Yes, and as moments they might visit your day, if it looks like home to them. So, at times I stay silent and watch a place change. I hope you are not bothered. Bothered? No, you do you, Crob. Alright, I'm more charismatic. I'll take it. Bit weird, but, I need heartwoods, don't I? Yes, please. It's heartwoods I need, right? Yes, it is. Okay, ba. No, I need all four of you. Let's go. Oh, really? Oh, that's nice. Oh, lovely. Right, I need to send one of them over there. I guess I'll get there the fastest, so me? Might not get there in time. I'll get there in time. And I'll send the rest of you guys. 1, 2, 3. So Cheddar, Arlen, and Crob. So Cheddar, Crob, Arlen. There you go. And I'm there already, so let's rock and roll already. There's quite a few new kids, so I'm a little bit worried, but it should be okay. Should. Ugh. Hey, I got a splinter. You say you got a splinter? Someone's hiding their feelings to me. Isn't that what they say? So I got a splinter. You got a splinter? Yeah, please, everyone should hear this. I got a, well, looks like a... I got a mean splinter, see? Slime past an elm. I've gotten a bunch of splinters out in my day, I'll have a look. Yep, this is exactly who we are. Wow, that's some splinter. The more I look at it, the deeper in it seems to wiggle. Shush, remember what I said. Squirmers suffer twice. This won't hurt a bit. Wow! Yeah, here it comes, painless and easy. Alright, got it. It's alright, I got it. Ah, father and son. Northern holds a long, wet wood filament up to the lights. Alright, that's no joke. Northern slips it into a corded pouch, places it in Zach's hands. Anyway, here, memento, to remember your old dad once had that magic touch. And with that, they carry on to Ruby Fence Threshery. Okay. That's fine. Let's go for Stalwart. Alright, Dwarven buddies, let's go. Where am I? Hup, hup, hup. Let's do this the old-fashioned way. Nice and easy. Don't rush it. We'll open the door in a second. It's not like we gotta chase any... Oh, hello. Well, that's not a small amount. Just gonna slide around here. See if I can't through-shot them both. I'll kill the demon. I'll take it. Zach? Sort your weapon. Not bad. Maybe new people should get some damage in. Alright, new person. Nice one. I'm not even making these characters at this point, they just keep appearing. Adventuring Incorporated is that popular. What can I say? Eldrax, get the door, please. It's a big bird. And a stump. Wow. One big dead bird, Jesus. Alright. This doesn't look like it's going to be too bad at all. Can you, like... Ah! That's where the evil one is. That's fun. Oh, so close. And yet. Can I shoot at the Gore Lord at any... No. It's fine. Can I ambush? Yeah. Let's do that. Don't mind if I do. Don't mind if I do. Well, you can either choose the fire or getting shot. Oh, he chose neither. Right, well, I'm going to through shot to both of you. Nice. I think I've seen a fair few. I don't know how many are, like, left. I know there's quite a lot in the game, but yeah, I'm not 100% sure how many are actually to go. I imagine there's probably still a fair whack, if I had to guess. Do that for last time. I've like technically avoided looking at a list on purpose, just so you know I don't like spoil it for myself. I'm trying to think. But apparently there's a Vine one which I haven't seen. I'm not like Vine. There's definitely something else out here. Open door, please. Oh, really? That felt like more like an execution than anything. Oh. Oh, we're not done. Okay, there's evidently something else in this room, maybe. Oh, look. Another door. Whatever will I do? Oh. Alright. Please finish it off, please, Zach. Zach attack back again. Yeah. Did I level up? Yeah. Nice one. I do like Sharpshooter. Crippling Strikes is also a good perk. In both here and Battle Brothers, technically. Oh, but I do like +5 stunt chance to all heroes in the party. That is really good. You know what? I'm gonna choose a support function. I'll be a bard. A spear, not a great spear though. So I will. You know what? I'll give it to Krob. Why not? He likes to be melee. Nice. Yeah, that there cleared. Very good. Ooh, and I actually have a... I've got 3. Having 4 would be better. Yeah, but just because Bard is... I mean, to be fair, now that I've got Bard, technically I should be able to hire a legacy character with 3 LP? I should, I think. I already have a cloak, don't I? Give it to Zach. That way he can shoot better. Well, you know, let's send these 5 down there. And if I can recruit a legacy character for 3 LP instead of 4, because I've got Bard now, I guess we'll see. I can. Who we got to choose from? Look who it is. I mean, at this point, we've seen basically everyone. Yeah. So if I went like Bink and then Bink, I wouldn't have enough. I wouldn't have enough for Mad Jack, but I'd have enough for. I mean, Odanda's not a subscriber character; it's just Moldath's son. Rain is Rain would be interesting because she's Arlen's daughter and also now Nothak's sister, but Nothak's not here anymore. Look how much younger Rian is. And then Ulf we've seen quite a bit, so we've seen Ulf in 2 series already. These two aren't really subscriber characters, so I suppose it'd be Rian or bringing back Mad Jack. But I would need 1 more LP for that, so I won't do it just yet. I will wait for... Oh, is that now infested? In that case, I'll send some more people over for a bit of backup. Go on, I'll send me. And I'll send our Eldrax. Pop off. Oh. Ah! I see. 48, it's going to take 48 days. When are they going to get there? 42 days. Everybody get there. I don't just mean some, I mean everybody get there. Even if we only have some defenses, let's do this together, shall we? Not one step further. You know what, for the sake of the stumps having 1 armor, I'll keep my 3 LP, thank you very much. Poisonous fire arrows, Jesus Christ. What a time to be alive for you, but not for them. Right. Labor times 2. Might, maybe, be able to get it done in time. Oh, Arlen. How old are you, Arlen? He hasn't lost it at age 90. Good for him. But, stow it. Stow it for a hot minute, buddy. We've got stuff to do. How long is it going to take? 5 days. How long we got? Oh, we got 14 days. Alright then. Easy. 10 days? I assume I'm not going to be able to do it in 10 days. Nah, mate. We're just going to wait. We'll just wait, mate. Come on, then. Let's go. Uh, 60, 79, 66. I mean, I like 79%. Cool. Very good. It's not even bloody draw at its deepest. The absolute goal of these guys. How dare you? Go away. How dare you dodge that? Scum of the earth. Or kind of the opposite, technically. That's fine. Cheddar. I mean, you could just lightning blast him, I guess. Taste lightning. He literally got deep fried. But I wouldn't recommend eating that. No, no, no. That seemed a bit overkill. That's probably fine. You can't jump over stuff, unfortunately. Who are you? Hader. Welcome to the team, Hader. Bill Hader? Probably not Bill Hader. Ah, the Merc Mother. That'll cost, so instead I'll interfuse and... use that one, I guess? I'll use that one, that's fine. Don't mind if I do, bloody hell. Didn't lie about the double stunt damage, did they? No, they did not. Krob, go back her up, please. Abby, go there? Zach, see if there's anything coming from up there, which there definitely is. Oh! Nice. Good job, kid. So this is clear. There's nothing spawning there. But I can see. I mean, I guess I'm going to come here and I'm just going to Overwatch. Unless I can shoot her. I can't. But I can Overwatch. It's Overwatch. It's basically Overwatch. Arfure or Arfure. I don't actually know how to say that name. Yeah, so you can have, like, basically everyone in incursions. But only 5 maximum for everything else, which does make me a little sad. Alright, Zach, your range is crazy. I'll take it. Right. So, nothing's coming through there yet, but I'm just gonna Overwatch the entire thing. Ambush, should I say. get me sights and sounds on that place. Bit too far for me. It's fine. Splinter Blast, Father Fungus. I know he loves it. Father Dungus. Haha. Haha. Done him. Filish. To be fair, I was kind of worried that he was going to dodge it and then attack back, but he didn't, so it's fine. Krob, go down there, pretty please. Abby, I mean, sure? There's not really much going on up there. Cheddar, you're kind of wasted being stood there, so go over there with our Fury, or our Fury. I'll call it our Fury, why not? I guess I'll open the door? Eldrax going for a nap, don't you know? Well, he needs it at his age. I was using that defensive post. Thank you very much. Rude. Ah, it's only some horn children, that's fine. You'll probably just kill them with the arrows. Saying that, is there anything else that's really spawned? Not really. Not really. Screw it. Wow. 275% misses. Nice. No, it's the other one. Oh, Arlen's the aid person. There you go. You just kill the mushrocks with a cabbage. Yes, they do. Yeah, there's like a Merc Mother in the left, but I can probably handle it. Shouldn't really be a big old issue. Unless I missed the 94%, which, hey, it's possible to do. Cool. I mean, they can't move when they spawn, but... Just open the door. Why not? Try to get through that line. And then I'm just gonna play the waiting game. I guess Uneth uses something. Ah, there we go. There's something. Oh, Crob, I know you love that. That's fine. Abby, I guess there might be something up there. Nah. Nah, mate. Silk Step over there. Okay, cool. Rude. You just hit. It's your mother with that hand? I guess it's a hand. Okay, new people. How are you? She might turn up alright. She might turn out alright, you know. That was 47%. It's funny. It's funny. Anyway, shoot that one, please. Thanks, Bill Hader. You're doing me proud. There's a Mushrocks there, which is probably a bit worse. Sure. That's fine. Kill one, please. Thanking thee. Zack attack. Probably should have through shot those two, but oh well. Me? Why, yes, indeed. I think that's that clear. That's that clear. That's fine. You know, I'll come over here. I'll come over here with Prob. Like stack up. Interfuse. Oh, to be fair, hang on. Hang a bat. Don't mind if I do. Can you infuse anything that's worth it? Not really. It's cool. Could have ignited, I guess, but that was overkill of the highest degree. Wow, you're just cheesing it. Okay. That's fine. There you go. There's your kill. There's your melee kill, Krob. You know you love it. Can you stand there and through shot them? Because it's cool. Because it's cool. Are we done? Nice. Cheeky upgrade for Eldrax. Goldhorn Warrior. Look at this guy. I mean, Broad Swipes is pretty great. It's really hard not to take Broad Swipes, honestly. That's fine. I mean, I'm taking Broad Swipes. Ah, chastised. I mean, they're not the enemies of this campaign, so it should be fine. Yeah, back in your rolls. Well, this looks actually kind of nice. I'm going to send some of the happier people there, I guess, and maybe send Krob and Cheddar off on a romantic getaway. Supposedly. I'll also send Wally, Wall-E, and I will send Zach as well. And then the other 4 can go finish off scouting out Dancing Press Woods. Alright, break team. Oh, technically did it first. Deepests. Strength of 6, and we got... I think we can risk it. I'm just going to wait for that to... Cool. That strength of 7. Alright. Well, thanks to having, like, 2 teams of 5... Well, 2 teams of 4, I guess. I need to also go and probably go get... Oh, I've got LP of 5 as well, so I can go and get Mad Jack. And bring him back into the fold. So let's do these, and then we'll go recruit, and then we'll keep cracking through, because now we've got basically 2 teams. This should be pretty fast. No, they're... What? No, they're already there, you silly Billy. Come on, game. Catch up, will you? The night before the Battle of Broken Sable Archive, Cheddar provides the evening's entertainment. The story of Miller Olenkopf the Arcane. Ooh, it's a classic. Miller Olenkopf the Arcane. And Cheddar takes his time with it. And Miller, the Arcane, raised his hands high and threw them forward, and a great ball of fire swallowed up the goblins. You sure that wasn't just... Was it Odrant who you could use the improvised fireball? Was that Odrant? You sure it just wasn't Odrant? If only Wally could cast fireball. Ugh, what do you know? Can you convince a tree to explode on your enemies? I hate this story. Also, goblins? We should be so lucky. Ugh. We've never even seen goblins, man. People mention goblins so much in this game, but there's no goblins. Where are they? Show me the goblins. Did you see that? Grab your gear, let's follow it. 76%. That way. Using a tree to look at them. Yeah, it was, yeah. Yeah, we still need to do Arlen's thing. The old man love. Now right. It's leading us. Wait, maybe yes. It's Broken Sable Archive. What's this? Are you trying to kill me, little one? I can't drink this, I'd go blind. It's... Funny that we were literally just talking about improvised fireball, and Wally the Arcane lifted their arms up. Years later, Cheddar still told the story. It's perfect. And threw them forwards. Thank you, little one. We can handle the rest. And a great fireball swallowed up the deepests. Nice. Now we've got 2 different people who've got improvised fireball. I like it. I like it a lot. Not in the same group, but as a whole. As a whole company, we have it. Crack open door, will you? Evening, fellas. So how much damage does it... Does like doesn't do as much. I mean, I shouldn't complain, it's an improvised fireball at the end of the day, but, you know. Is there anything I can infuse with? Is that just flare? Oh no, it's steel fire. But I'd have to stand a bit too close. You know? A bit too close. Saying that, I might just yote it. In it goes. Why not? Catch these hands. I don't think you can really infuse anything other than books. Maybe don't barrage the Leaf Spirit, that's a bit mean. Yeah, fair enough. Oh god, fireballs, quelling moss, you name it, we've got it. So jump shot will hit those two. One day it'll work. Oh wow. Father Fungus is very, very stunned right now. Nice. Krob, you want to go give him some slappy hands? Maybe with, There you go. He is a melee mystic after all, or that's what he wants to be. I try to accommodate where I can. And to be fair, we can just walk in here. Hello. Nice night we're having. I mean, it'd be rude not to. Oh, hello. Goodbye. Nice. Cheddar, you can't really walk as much as I thought, but then again, you are getting kind of old, so I guess it's understandable. I'm pretty sure there is something in there. Unless... Oh, he's hiding. Oh, poor guy. Too bad. So sad. Does anyone not have an enchanted weapon? What do you have? What's your bow made out of? Ah, this bow is made out of bow. I might be able to squeeze past and get it. Ah, the mush rocks is very much just there, though. Well, I'm going to risk it. Oh, hello. That's worse. Maybe the barrage itself. Awkward. Can it be pinned? In that case, I might be able to sneak around it. Just. Oh, rumbled. Ruh-roh. Oh no, don't you dare hurt my son. This could be bad. It might not be worth it. Is there a door there? There isn't a door there. Can I interfuse? Not really. Can't ignite anything either. This is not good. Not good at all. No, don't do that. Oh, God. Decisions. It wouldn't really even kill them. Yeah. But no one can reach her. I'm gonna risk it. Well, actually, how much movement? You probably have like a decent movement from. Screw it. I'm all in. It's my son after all. I don't know if that's worse parenting or better parenting. Who really knows? I'll never find out. Ah, well, running back isn't working at all. Krob, you're gonna go in there and make some noise? I guess. Now, I could kill her. How much damage do you do? He's got more armor, though. So, he would probably survive. Shoulder slam 1 damage, that's fine. Slam 6 to 7 is my main issue. And then the Merc Mother is Shadow Tongue, which is 2 to 4 damage, which would be fine. I guess. Also can't silk step because I came out of silk step, so that wasn't gonna work. Well, Crob's already been kind of maimed, so I feel kind of bad if he got hurt for my trespasses. So fine, I'm gonna save him a little bit. Maybe the mush rocks will just miss. We'll see. Holding out for a hero. He's okay. But now it needs to die. Hoop. Right, that should be flanking enough. Cheddar, in you go, buddy boy. I mean, I guess you could thunderstorm. And now it's stunned. You know what, Crob? You can get your revenge. Well, it took a while for the wheel to tick in the brain, but it eventually did. Okay. God, Cheddar's flying up. Flying up. Heroism's pretty decent. Knocks target into no enemies displace it, deals half damage, it hobbles both. Back sounds pretty good. Store was pretty good as well, but also I kind of wanted to keep a little bit faster, I guess. You know what? I'm gonna go heroism. I'm gonna try it out. He is turned into a right hero. I don't know if Fives is still around, but if Fives is around, what do you want Crob for? It's no problem. Happy to be of service. I do enjoy the game a lot, as many people will probably imagine from looking at my channel. It's been a long road, but a fun road, and the road is far from over. It's because Fives wanted him built as a melee mystic, so it made sense to give him like a melee-based perk upgrade. So yeah, I'll give Fives a hot minute, see if he's around still, and then to be honest, I might just give him Indignance. I do really like Indignance. Now I stand directly adjacent to an infused object. The only thing with that is that, once again, he's very much more melee, so he doesn't really interfuse as much. But I suppose it is a 3-action. No, I don't really want to use my LP to reroll. I'm going to go Indignance. Makes sense for melee. And then Potency, well, you're not really using it that much, buddy. I guess I will give it to... Where's she gone? Cool. That wasn't too bad for 4 peeps. Let's get this bad boy secured, and then we will crack through this one. No. With the people there. With the people who are... Is Norman technically not there? Where are you going? Oh, I've done that thing, haven't I? No. Bad. There we go. It's also just really fun. Like when Aethelbert had it in the Monarchs in the Mountain campaign, especially when he also had a cat as well that did the same thing. God, what a power play. It was very fun. Okay, I've got one. Favorite fruits. I once had something called a persimmon. The flavor was subtle, wrapped itself around your tongue. I still think about it. Wish I remembered the fruit that well. Alright, got one, you ready? Favorite thing to fight. That's like asking my favorite rash. Least favorite then. Might have to be Dwarven. I mean, that's literally a different answer every time we get this event. Because it's a different campaign. Is that because they're over the next hill? It's a beast or a construct you're just blindly destroying. But Dwarven, when you get close enough to look in their eyes, you see hatred staring back at you. And here I am making a career out of them. As old as I'm getting, sometimes I wonder if it's not too late to start over somewhere. I wouldn't though, realistically. You bumblebees need me too badly. Bumblebees? Well, we appreciate that. What about you? What keeps you here? Upholding what's best in the world and also being a good dad, I suppose. Because he didn't seem to be one from what Nothak was saying in the last stream. Beauty over ugliness, love over fear, and the joyful song of life over whatever foul-scaled death the dwarf peddles. When you put it like that, it sounds big. Sure, it is. Don't know if that helps or if it's too much pressure, but it helps me when we get close enough to hear those savage calls. Fair. Alright. Let me just get comfier again. Oh. There we go. I'll take +1 armor and 1 warding, that's fine. Crack open that door. Oh. There's nobody here. That's ominous. God, Arlen, you're so slow, buddy. I know you're old, but wow. How old are you now? I said you were 90. You're still 90. Okay. You go, buddy. And then we'll actually do Arlen's thing next, which would technically mean he might live to 100? Maybe? We'll see. No, seriously. There they are. I was like, what is going on? Right, stand to the side of the door so they kind of come in. Forwards. There we go. Arlen Powell interferes with that. Can't really get around quite, so just wait. Let them come. What an idiot. Buddy, you just saw one of your guys straight up die. If you can't see me at that point, I don't know what to tell you. That's on you. Oh well. Alright, get to doors. You might as well interfuse that, to be honest. Withdraw. Just wait. I'm sure one of the doors is going to get smacked. No? Oh, hello. I thought I was going to straight up kill it, but not quite. But I might be able to... I'll probably end up flanking it now. I concur. Very nice, that flank. Right. I mean, I guess stand here. There he is. Mr. Gorelord. Let's maybe not open that door. Let's wait. Wow. Amazing. It's always the bird, isn't it? Always the bloody bird. Shoo, bird. Get out of here. Alright, see you later. After hitting one non-melee, Eldrax can leap up to half his speed as a free action. Sure. Right, that'll take him out. Spectre Step is exactly what I needed. Wow, 87% miss. That's unfortunate. Mega, ultra unfortunate. Although, I'll take that. Keep on coming. You can't do jack shit. Yeah, that's fine. There's still like a few there. Yeah, this really wasn't actually that bad, even with 4 people. You Dwarven really need to look after your places a bit better, I'm just saying. Oh, this is mean. But justified. Bye-bye. Alright. I do like Battle Dance. Oh, why did I click? Oh well, it's fine. I clicked too fast. 0.7 speed, what have I got? 6.4, 4.2. I mean, 4.2 is not great. There you go. Battle's won, but you still feel the forest grieves. Be nice if pulling out a thorn would close the wound, huh? Sadly, it doesn't work that way. And by that you mean just that. When you're cut, you need time to heal. Same with everything. Yeah, wound needs time, but also tending, right? I guess all I mean is, let's not let infection creep in. What he said. And now, we will secure this, and then we're going to go see what Arlen wants to do. I assume something kind of nice. I'll see if I can take Krob with us as well, because that'd be really nice. Oh no, it's Cheddar and Krob. To be fair, Arlen was in a relationship in the first, very, very first version of Adventuring Incorporated before we got absolutely mashed in walking lunch mode. Which is a shame, really. But hey. Oh no, Cheddar's gonna retire at the end. That's sad. Go on, that's better. Let me just hold off for a sec. So let me have a look at the relationships quickly. Oh yeah, me and Cheddar are rivals. Whoops. And Krob's only a crush right now, but lock relationship, done. Oh, to be fair, if I lock a relationship, I imagine it doesn't stop it from growing. Maybe. What's 45? Crony. Man, Arlen's got a lot of friends, and also he's, you know, a rival with his own child, but hey, let's not read too much into that. Eldrax is just everyone's friend, which sounds about right. I'm everyone's friend except Cheddar, who I'm rival of. Cheddar is my rival, friends to everyone, and then has a crush on Krob. Krob has a crush on Cheddar, and then his and friends with everyone else. Okay, fair enough. And Wally has a friend, is friends with everyone except Zach. And then, yeah. God, Zach. Get along, Wally, you're 35. Move out already! Okay. Let me finish this off. Gives everyone else time to heal a bit. 0.7. What am I? 13, 9. Go on. You're usually in combat. And now, let us do Arlen's little thing. Eldrax, meet Boric Din. Name is Boric, actually. He's got dimples, see? Count them. 1, 2. Charming. He has a journey to go on, so I offered to go with him. Yeah, so here's what it is. My father was captured by Roman Dwarven. Oh. Well, then maybe we should go get the company. The company? No, it's not too many Dwarven. Oh. So, it is some Dwarven, so, and they have captured my whole family. You don't seem too worried about it. I guess I get it. So we'll get going then. Boric didn't say his name's just Boric, actually. Oh, well, what's in the name anyway? Something's weird with that guy. Hold up, at least take me along, I won't get in the way. Oh, that's even better, both of you. Uh-huh. Sure. Sure, take Krob. Off you go. I think we've seen this one before, where, you know, it's actually a complete trap, but, I mean, it was always going to be a trap by the sound of things. So, there is that. It's an awkward, quiet trek. Many of the shortcuts Boric seems to know well are unfamiliar to Eldrax. He definitely ruined it. True. But think about it. Doesn't something feel off, like when a peppy old miser suddenly keels over, or your belt that fit yesterday won't go all the way around? Because you made it weird. You did. That's all it is? We're here. The thick line of forest rises before them, not clearly menacing, not even remarkable. Birds and squirrels and the things in between make their sunset sounds. They've got my brother in there. Better let me go on alone. I know these woods. You come when I call. I'm gonna let him out of my sight. Arlen and Eldrax creep through the trunks, staying quiet as possible, shadowing Boric's winding course. You really are ridiculous. Just give it a moment. Well, hello? Anyone there? Someone left a chest here. Don't tell me this is for nothing. Yeah, skier. Watch. Oh, Skleck. Why are you sneaking up on me? Late coming. Deeds of brink. Slavs. Yeah, there's 3 of them out by the near ruins. Don't pretend your bird didn't clock them. They're waiting for my signal. Won't expect an attack if you're fast. Hand over the coin. Disc metal yars with cash today. That wasn't our agreement. The dwarf slaps its own snout and splutters. That's right. Arm, stick, slack, ears, coin through. The silent one drops a dirty sack of money in Boric's palms. He goes on his way. Arlen, Eldrax, and Cobb have just been sold to dwarven slavers. You okay? Perfect. Oh, that's the alarm. I mean, there's only 3 of them. This shouldn't be too bad. Where even are they? I mean, there's a Gore Lord, so that could be bad-ish. Well, we'll see. I could just Splinter Blast a whole bunch of fools, or I could just almost straight up kill him. You know, let me Splinter Blast him until he comes out of Spectre Step. That'll do. Eldrax, you can go in there and do what you do best. Murdering Gore Lords. Krob. Swap weapons for a hot sec. Can you wild grasp the haunts, maybe? So the haunt can't go anywhere? I mean, it's dead, so... You know. That'll do. Silly little demon. Think you can buy us as slaves? You're gonna have to pay a lot more than that, buddy boy. Oh, you're hiding behind a tree? That's cute. Be a shame if that tree disappears. Fool. See ya. Oh, Arlen almost leveled up. I mean, he's going to get a level up anyway from this, but a low mood fogs their otherwise cloudless return. But a last evening, the storm welcomes them back to Foggy Fence. I suppose I'll never really be happy. I mean, Arlen, you've got 2 kids, man. Although, you've never had a I don't think you've had a relationship to have those kids. I think they were both just born because. You don't tell me you're not over that Boric guy. How could I be? He had dimples, Eldrax. Dimples. This guy's cute, though. Yeah? You don't think that's his wife, do you? You are awful. Quit it, old man. +7 retirement age. Okay, well, maybe. Oof. That's not going to matter too much. I actually don't know. I could upgrade soul splitting. Indignance we've already got on a few people, so I guess it is kind of handy. What is it? 1 plus a third potency, so 6.2. So that'd be +2, so it'd be 3 damage. Or compulsion. I'm actually not sure. I mean, he's not going to be around for much longer, I guess. And I don't think Arlen's subscriber is here, as far as I'm aware. If you're here, reveal yourself. I'll probably either upgrade soul splitting or give him compulsion, I guess. Because he doesn't really go into melee combat much. Compulsion is useful because he can compel enemies to like go away or like come towards your melee. You know what, I'm gonna go compulsion. I just convinced myself I'm gonna take compulsion. Right then. Let's go. Right, you 2 are there. We've got 9 LP, Jesus. In that case, let's go recruit. Who's the closest? Oh, I need to go to bring down the recruit cross. You 3 go there, and then our Fury, or our Fury, go there. Let's get him in. I can actually definitely stop some of these, but not all of these. Bloody hell. Extra armor. I don't want that. I do not want that. I'll take that over that, thank you. Poison is... Only we can use poison, not them rapscallions. Pick from Legacy. Oh, I need to wait for me to get there. Hang about. I'll be there in a tick. There I am. Right. Who's this guy? Nil Brock. He looks a bit like Brock. And yeah, I guess we're going for Mad Jack, I suppose. Obviously, Quelling Moss. It'd be silly not to have Quelling Moss. And then which other one do you want? Do you want Long Reach for your extra range? Do you want Aid? Do you want Piercing Shots? Do you want Ember Arrows? Although you have to be standing by a fire to utilize that, I guess. Moss and Ember. Okay. Alright. Let's go. He's back again. Folks call Mad Jack an old soul. I mean, he's seen shit, so I'm not surprised. But that was because they had no better words for him. Stories of legendary battles often felt familiar. Probably because he was in some of them. Unwritten verses of old ballads came out of him after a warm drink or two, and he dreamed of wind-ragged hills where banners blew and old arrowheads lay buried. So when Adventure Incorporated drew him out of town with the opportunity to fight, Mad Jack couldn't tell whether he was leaving home or coming back to it. I mean, he went on secondment, and now he's back after a moment of annual leave. That's how I'm going to word it. He's back to work. Right, you're there. Let's go down to Twin Stand with you four. Perfect. You five head to Wet of Ugaror. Ugaror? Wow, it takes 59 days for Arlen to go anywhere. God, you're old. 85. He's still going to retire at the end of the day, which is kind of fair. Come on, old man. There's going to be another incursion at this rate. Twin Stand, what is the... Ooh, strength of 8 with 4 people. Ooh, I don't know. That sounds kind of risky. Let's do East Plains, then. Because that looks empty, and it looks like it's just going to be an event, if I had to guess. Oh, what we got here first? More foggy. Okay, it's been a while. Rumours of Mafagi have led Adventure Incorporated through murky bogs to the site of long-forgotten ruins. Wind-worn rock and decayed edifices are all that remain of this ancient city. Even the locals don't know used to live here. Could have been a war that wiped them out or a plague, left no one behind to tell their story. More tracks here. One of them must have sprung a leak. Wonder what those bone bags are up to now all the way out here. Well, there's plenty of stonework still intact. They could put it to use, maybe. Turn this place into something defensible. Humans aren't the only ones who've learned how to use what the dead leave behind. The dead. Sometimes it's easy to forget they were real people. Ordinary, most of them. Probably. Oh, that's a transformation we haven't seen yet. The more foggy one. I think it's the Watchtower when it appears. I think we saw the event once, and I was like, no. If it ever appears again, I'll probably go, actually, yes. So that's one transformation we haven't seen. You know, with all the usual hopes and fears and everyday concerns, these streets must have gone crowded in the daytime, with labourers, peddlers, livestock even. And those must have been houses, not too fancy, but the space a man calls his own doesn't have to be. Guess they formed friendships same as us, helped each other through the hard times. Sounds like our Morphagi. In the open pit of an old amphitheatre, Morphagi scrabble over loose stone and rubble. Thoughts? Do we just bust in? Yeah, bunch of them standing around under that pillar. How about I bring it down? Yeah, you do you, Crop. You do you. Nice. Ooh, is that a war spirit? Well, who doesn't have... I mean, I think I don't. No, I technically don't have. Water refunds actions, doesn't it? If you stunt, water refunds an action points, if I recall. I think that's correct. I like to think that's correct. Nice. Alan's getting his anger out for being shirked on a date. That's kind of understandable, I guess. Mad Jack's back again. I mean, it'd be rude not to get it back on. There we go. It's good to be back. We weren't even gone that long. It was only like 2 live streams ago. Oh. Oh, I mean, I might just risk it. Screw it. Yes, refunds an action point. So, actually, yeah. Nah, no, nah. It's not really Crimson. It's not really Lightning either. Come on, give me something. Nah, that's boring. Fine. Kind of edgy, but alright. Oh, he died from the poison anyway. Well, who watches the Watchmen? I made that joke a lot. Alright then. Let's see what's crack-a-lacking. Ah, you fell for it. I can now shoot through you. Like, probably. Nice. Quelling moss. I do like me some quelling moss. I'll do it in a second. Oh, I didn't realize. I thought I said 80%. Guess I need to be wearing my glasses, apparently. Well. Oh, that was a 75%. Come on, lads. Come on now. Oh. Oh, is it just regular? Oh, yeah. It depends if it appears, I guess. If it appears, then yes. If it doesn't, then no. It's kind of just as it is. I can't really hit them. At least kill one. I'll take a kill. Not happening. That's also not that bad. There we go. Arlen, if you would be so kind. Nice. Easy enough. Easy enough. Bloody hell. We're good. Man, Arlen is now just flying up. Compulsory exchange from return ending action to a swift action. That's quite useful. Vigor Flow would have been useful for Krob. Spirit Blade would actually be handy because then he can increase the ability of other people. Infused Blazes can be used to grant nearby allies fiery attacks. Done. Alright. Feel the rhythm, feel the rhyme. Speed plus 0.7. 5.9. 4. I'd give it to Arlen to speed him up in his old age, but I'll give it to you. Why not? Welcome back to the fold. As their breathing stills, they hear the chittering of birds, the buzz of bees. Overgrown grasses rustle in the breeze. Gone quiet. That must have been the last of them. Yeah, who wouldn't hurt to have a look around, though? Who knows of a place like this? Not far from where they fought, a section of flagstone appears to be coming up. Oh, is this where we find, like, the whistle thing? Krob pries some away with his toe, uncovering what appears to be a way below. With a little more effort, they wade an entrance. How deep is it? Stairs. Should we take a look? Any good reason not to? Down they climb into the ancient city's underbelly. Slimy things skitter away at their approach. A rancid odor hangs in the air. Torch over here, let me just... In a splash of light, their surroundings take colour and shape. The passage opens into a small enclosure, an oval room. Bits of rotted wood and matted straw form the pale suggestion of a bed at one end. Smells, doesn't it? Looks like somebody must have lived here. Were they mole people? Maybe deepists. Scattered around the room are what the remains of a life's possessions, most are decayed or moth-eaten beyond recognition. Ugly doll thing. Could have been a hat, maybe? If the more foggy found this place, I'm guessing they didn't see anything worth harvesting. But there's one item that catches Krob's eye. A small bone flute set atop a stone pedestal. Alone, it seems to have survived the passage of years unmarred. Moon-coloured, its surface is smooth, polished by the press of ancient fingertips. It begs to be held again. You've got that look in your eye, Krob. Oh, aye. There's an old wandering bard, Corey Dome. Said she'd go days without seeing a soul or speaking a single word. All she needs is an instrument, a melody to keep her company. A melody. Wonder what kind these ancient people used to play. The way it's played, I think it was treasured by the hands that held it. Well looked after. Take it. Take the flute, buddy. You know you want to take the flute. And it would feel weird not to give it to Krob, so here you go. God, Krob slowly turned into the most charismatic person, even though he just wanted to be left alone. Krob moves forward and carefully plucks the flute from its stand. Just thinking, if it was someone that belonged to me, maybe, I wouldn't mind someone else taking it when I was gone. Rather it get some use than just rot away. Taking it, do you sort of mean it's like a nip of immortality? For whoever's it was? They put out a torch, make their way back to the surface, and seal the passage behind them. You know, it's probably covered in ghost spill. Going to give it a good scrub down. Ah yes, the Joker. Hey, it was kind of Krob's thing, so... Right. Secure. Nice and easy. We're going to have another incursion at this rate. Pulling threads. Well, what better spot to wait out the rain than a reminder of our civilization's inevitable demise? I call dibs on Horton after I die as a lightning ghost. Wally regards the wet field for a few more minutes, then wanders up one of the more sturdy-looking staircases. What's been exposed to the sky for so long now lies covered in lichen. One room, however, remains relatively untouched by the elements. Kind of looks like the room in the tower in the very first chapter of the very first campaign, interestingly enough. God, even more poison. Rugs, huh? Not my thing, but everyone's got to have a hobby. Do you think it's an old collection or some thief's stash? Hey, pal, wanna buy a rug? Ah. Khajiit has rug if you have coin. Got all the classics here. Heroes posing heroically. Don't think I've ever fought one of those. Not yet. And then there's this one. No way! No way. The weaving's not like the others. Among other differences, I don't think regular looms do that. Why anyone would want this in their collection, I'm not sure. The tapestry breathes a shivering aura in, then out again. Interfuse with it. Wally steps closer to the tapestry and focuses her eyes beyond the surface, as if trying to peer deeper inside. There's more tied up in these threads. If someone was willing to... You sure you know what you're doing? Is what about to happen, I think, is what about to happen? Ugh! Wally is thrown against the back wall. Skittering, shiny limbs begin to spasm outwards from the tapestry as it unravels. Of course, it's Rick's soul. They can't leave us alone for 5 goddamn minutes, can they? Alright, Shadow, you know what to do, buddy. Romper stuff. Oh. That makes me sad. That makes me less sad. Oh god, Zach's by himself. I didn't realize that. He'll probably be fine. Oh no. He's in danger. Okay. This could be bad for him. If I'm about to... Honestly, if I'm about to pull Moldaf out of this tapestry and get him to join Adventure Incorporated for the 3rd time, it's going to be kind of comical. To say I was like, right, only legacy characters can come in after a while after they've been in, and not if they've been a more recent campaign. And I'm like... And he's like, screw the rules, I do what I want. I'm like, I literally cannot control this skeleton man, he just does whatever he wants. You know what, I actually like that ability. I'm glad I accidentally took it. I really am. Alright, heroism time. No, stand there. There you go. Well, Jump Draw kill them both. It won't even kill one of them, sorry. Yeet the fireball, you might as well? Oh, yeah. Golf clap. Golf clap. And she's gonna level up, so I'll take it. Wow. That's really cool. Shame nobody's really gonna use it. I take it back. She can use it. Well, no, you could use it as, like, your main weapon if you want. Just replace it. Oh, well, whatever, yeah. So, +1 stun damage. Cool. She gets better. Soul Splitting is good. Oh, Ignite. Upgraded Ignite is absolutely amazing. Oh my god, no way. Oh my god, no way. After the last creature falls, what is left of the tapestry drops and whips apart with a crackle. One more figure is expelled from it before the threads curl and burn away. You're human. Or close enough. Are you real this time? Or as real as it gets? That's what they said the other times. I'll stick around for a while and see if we hold up. What do you remember? A name. Moldafe Dukan. Enough of a childhood. Long-ended adventures. I mean, yeah, a lot of long-ended adventures, Moldaf, but not much of what you're actually asking about. It's hard to tease apart what happened and what didn't. A sense of time has passed, and a sense of purpose. Fighting. Something. And perhaps not so much has changed. We're fighting too, it turns out. If you want to pick up where you left off, you look like someone who can watch your back in a battle. No thanks. I choose life. No, if you want another fight, you'll have me. I'd rather get as far from this place as I can anyway. We'll fill you in on the state of the land. It's not the best shape at the moment, but that's why we're out here. And good thing you were, I suppose. After the rain cleared, Adventure Incorporated trekked on, one thread stronger in their own woven story. I just don't believe it. Like, we even joked about not bringing him in for this campaign, or maybe into Chapter 4 and 5, and he literally forced his way into this campaign. And weirdly now, thanks to us... Rogue. Weirdly now, because they've found Moldaf, there's 5 people here now, and because we rehired Mad Jack, there's 5 people here now. We've now got 10 people. I think we can probably... Well, let's go to Locker Spenwood with these guys. Just... I'm not even mad. I'm impressed. Wally and Zach make an absurd bet. Well, we'll do it in a second. Let's do this first. It does make sense. It does make sense. Warning +8. What's mine? 3.6. 1.7. 4.8. Sorry, 0.3. There you go. I've got a feeling we're going to have to deal with another incursion in a second, but I don't know if they're going to run this way or this way. It's not obvious. I imagine this way, because they'll go and attack Foggy Fence. So, I can only imagine. So let's prepare defenses here. I guess. Man, this place is just infested like nobody's business. Is everyone healed up, yeah? Great, let's go. Let's see how he's, let's see if being stuck in a tapestry has done anything to him. Hooah! Ancient conifers stand in the middle of a lock Spenwood, where the ground rises. Great it's this word again. Sequoias. Fine. Shoulder up to towering redwoods. Thick-grown cedars. More bennies. Tree names. It's the same thing I saw before, I'm sure of it. Tracking it blindly. Think it'll lead us to the Godlands? They spotted it that morning. The apparition is familiar to Cheddar and to the others. Through his stories of that night. Who does he think he is, anyway, strolling here and there? Does he own the world, the woods? Heard locals call him Lord Evergreen. Forward quietly, you two. The earth holds its breath. Dampness heavies their eyelids, darkens their hair. Smears of silver shine on trunks, roots, and stones. They stumble and feel a path over rocks and wrecks, chasing the giant through its noise-barren world. This will be completely opaque in a second. Oh, I think it's stopped. It has stopped. Think he's aware of us? Now it turns about, somehow finding space. High and mostly hidden in haze, its face must hang above them. With bending bark sound, creaky hips, folding legs, it gently lowers itself, fitting its bulk to attractive, treeless ground. Hey up! That's what he's saying hey up. An unspoken question, and it wants an answer. They've caught in its eyeless gaze, and a silence that grows and twists grotesquely long. It could crush them. The fact is certain, as the soil, stomachs harden, innards clench, muscles coil. What? And then Cheddar gives away his heart? What? I mean, snatching a twig from its mane will probably get you... I don't know. I don't really know what to do. Communicating would be nice. I don't want Cheddar to sacrifice anything else. He lost enough. Although now he's finally got a cool transformation and a boyfriend. So that's nice. I'll probably attempt to communicate. I mean, getting like the staff, getting like the wand. We've already got a fire elemental wand anyway. So. Oh no, no. Cheddar falls out of love. That's sad. The heart won't make him die. Interesting. But does it do anything particularly bad? Is it better than taking a 40% chance? Ah. If only Cheddar was here to give me his opinion. But he ain't. If anything, Cheddar's probably gonna have to... I think... Oh, really? So they just... It would mean that they wouldn't be... I can't actually touch anything at the moment. That is not what I clicked, Windows. Please go away. I'm gonna have to look at his sheet afterwards, because it doesn't let me look at it at the moment. Well, I don't want him to fall out. I do actually like the whole Cheddar and Crop thing. Oh, cool. Where are you, silly Billy? There you are. When do you retire? Retires after this chapter. 45. He retires after this chapter. Very sadly. If anything, he's overaged. You think 1. Okay. I'm kind of also going towards 1. Because I do like the relationship. Anyone else out there with an opinion? Share it now. It might be your only chance. Whilst I put my watch back on. Oh, would that work? Will it not, like, will it, like, override it, maybe? I suppose saying that, being a skeleton means you're not supposed to have relationships, but locking the rivalry made it so you could. It just meant the rivalry didn't grow anymore. Yeah, I'm not really feeling that. Yeah, screw it. I'm just gonna attempt to communicate. I'd rather not sully his relationship, because I'm pretty sure when we did Moldath, you can lock the relationship when he becomes a skeleton. But if you look at Moldath's relationship that's locked in, it hasn't grown since the first thing, so it doesn't grow anymore. So I guess it'll be the same thing. So it'll be in a relationship, but it won't grow and get better. So I'm just gonna attempt to communicate. I don't want to ruin it now for them. Wally seeks a few hot, winning words. Heavy lifting, that big body of yours. Cheddar is pretty close to your age. Ouch. But I'm still young. And if there's something we can do that would make us allies, we do it. We're not big, but we're not toothless. It very slightly tilts its massive head. Then an image flashes into their minds. Lands of long ago, the air aswirl with smoke and cinders. Silence as the trees die. Quake, deep silence, cracked with bark splits and sap spits and fire. Only one young Sokoa outlasts the inferno. Ah. The giant stands once more. It goes. If I make that thing my god, do you think I'll get mist powers? Something else I'm protecting. Fine. Ugh, right. Well, let's see what's here. Yes, the pilots are here. The pilots are coming. Right, Cheddar, give me an idea of where they are, please. Oh man, inscrutable stare. It's so weird having him here again already. Very bizarre. How far can I throw this thing? Oh, alright. Don't mind if I do. Okay. Good start. Just kind of want to deal with wing beat. Temporary health, I'll take. How much do I trust you to do that? Not quite. So let's go stalwart. You stand there instead to stay apart from the wind beaked. And then Moldath, bud. How about you go silk step for me? The assassin is back. What do you think you're doing? That's what could have been worse. Also fine. All right, let's try an axe out, shall we? Well, all right. Oh, nice. You're stunned. Very cool. Well. I'll take it. Oh, here he comes. Right, let's see if I can make sure he definitely dies, eh? Might have ruined that flank a bit. Saying that. Jesus. Don't mind if I do. Stab. Right. Death? Death. Oh well, it's fine. Maybe we'll find out some other time. Burn them? Do like to burn them. Lock in the demon? Well, actually, he can go sideways. Keep forgetting he's more. You could say he's a bishop. Anyway. Not bad, Zack attack. Not bad, buddy. Ah! Try players at our own game, are you? Great. I love being not be able to hear. There we go. Oh, God. You're gonna throw the bird. Oh, you're not gonna throw the bird. Okay. Bye. Cheddar, if you so would. Front stomp. It works sometimes. Sometimes. Oh, you're sad? Good. You should be. Oh, so close. Well, at least he's out of Spectre Step, and he'll get burned a bit at the start. Eh. He's a little toasty. Do you mind hurting my boy? Rude. I mean, I might as well do it like every time. There you go, stunned. Yeah. Speaking of, get out of the fire, buddy. You're okay. I mean, Moldath literally hasn't come out of, like, been hidden the entire time we've been playing this. Try and walk away, see what happens. I mean, he's stunned anyway. Okay, our Fury, or our Fury. It's one of those. Nice. Back in the saddle again. Sure. Why not? Why not? I think I actually prefer that. Alright, get doing that. Yes, please and thank you. Actually, when's the foyer days? Okay, there's time. This is the part where they come this way instead, which will be kind of annoying, but hey. I mean, they might come out here as well, to be fair. When you guys are done there, you guys are done there. Finish gathering defenses there. He has a total of... Is it in the stats? History. He's got 96 kills. Not very far from 100. Oh, there's no... In that case, no, I don't think I will. I said good day, sir. More Heartwood. I need that. Potency 0.7. Let's see. 3.8. 1.3. 2.7s. I mean, Wally is... Doesn't potency affect Quelling Moss? Am I remembering that correctly? Because if it does... I feel like it does. Say no more. Right, you 5. 25 days. How long will it take you to deal with that? I'm gonna risk it. Also, the incursion might end up coming from here, weirdly enough. What's about to happen? It did! Right then. But this is coming through here. So you 5 can deal with that. When's that getting there? Oh, but your defenses will hold them off. So... Really? Wait, where'd he go? Out of there. So I could just go there. Prepare defenses with these guys. And it will be fine. But I suppose letting the defenses holding them off would mean we wouldn't get the experience, so... It'd be rude not to. Man, Chapter 4 is taking a bit longer than I was planning, but this is exactly how these live streams always go. In it. Ugh. Let's go the Eldrax way, see if that works. It does. Perfect. Right, quick as you can then. Can you hit them both? Why not? Just get it fired straight away. Hey, Sinbel. Kind of sounds a bit like Sinbad, but not quite. Your greatest achievement in your life so far. So far. Oh, stand next to the fire, please. I like. I think we're going to have some fun in this one. Well, as much fun as we normally do. We always have fun. I think that might be a bit too... Oh, no! Alright, nice. Me? I guess just ambush. Although it's not really going to matter because he's Spectre Step, so I can't even see the damn thing. Unless I do that. This is covered. Arlen interferes with that. Alright, Terrorbird. Fine. Eldrax, come up here, please. Make sure the villagers don't die. In vain. God. Fire and poison at the same time. Can't make this up. Hello. Well, Sinbeld, I was joking when I said it was going to be the crown achievement of your life, but then you had to go and die. Oh well. I did warn him. Don't tell me I didn't. I did. Wild grass for the bird. That was brutal. Make everybody sad. Good. We like it when that happens to the Dwarven. You go out there and prep. I mean... not even getting a chance to use the poison because they just keep dying. If you use that bad boy. Oh. That's unfortunate. Alright. Fair enough. Cool. Where art thou? Can you get a shot in so you end up making it flanked? Damn! Jill's not messing. She doesn't want to become a Jill sandwich. And now he's untouchable. Fine. Yeah, like, wait. This is, for a incursion, it's not very eventful. Don't worry, I'll probably eat my own words in a minute. Saying that. Will I? Eldrax, you know what to do. That's correct, kill the bird. I think you've hit 100. I think. I could be wrong. Right, hold that for... I'm just gonna wait. Bring him out of Spectre Step. And then blast him. Oh, no blasting. That's a bit better. Oh, and you weren't fused to that. You are. There we go. Yeah. But at least we're getting a bit of XP. Because, yeah, it did say they could hold them off, but I think I would have preferred to get the XP for the lads. Which we did, so that's alright. And you guys can deal with that. Then you can go and build that and attack that. I guess we'll move down to Thorn Forest and get ready to slap down into Dapplefern Willows. Because the rest of the map is covered, mate. Down you go. That's ready to go. Oh, 0 days. Back to back. Let's go. And we can blast this through this as quick as last time. I guess we're going charge again. And it worked. Yeah, we've got to go do... we'll do the opportunity in a second. That'll be good. Get the retirement age up. God, these Gore Lords are just everywhere now. Well, if I know Cheddar, he's going to want to go straight in there. And stunt as his first attack. And now it's dead. Gore Lords. More like... Gore Private. I don't know. Oh. Right, Luswell. Kill the bird, will you? Be the bird. Made the haunt sad. I do like doing that. Is there anything else out there? No. Hello? Moldath, go down there just to check. I mean, alright. If you could get him out of Spectre Step. Thanks. Well, I don't think anyone can really shoot him. Oh, apparently you can there. Weird. There must be like the slightest gap. Nice. Twice as big. Oof. That'd be a hell of a time to walk through. There's not really anything there, so I imagine they're coming through the gate back here instead. I'd have to assume. Let's just open this door and see what's here. Ah, I see. In that case... Now I know, at least. Interfuse with... Oh, there's nothing really close enough. That's fine. Don't even know he's there, do they? How silly of them. You know, to say that I got Windwalk as an accident, I quite like it. Oh man, it's not exactly how it used to be, where it was just like one stab, one kill. But I think we'll probably get there. Can we hit them both without hitting? Nah, that's a shame. But basically almost kill that though and get some temp health. Cheddar. At least you're probably flanked. Well, God, that's still a lot of damage. That'd be a lot of damage. Hold that thought. Hold that thought as well. That'll do. Yeah, it will also just be that he's back to his lower level version, to be fair. So, hang about a bit. We'll get there. Could just volley of arrows him eventually, but eh. Mr. Stump, what are you doing? Wow, this pilot is not having a good day. Not having a good day. Well, at least you're lined up and ready to go now. Good to be back. This is fine. Absolutely fine. Not quite the damage I wouldn't have minded, but it's okay. Fine. Let's go... I think that would probably accidentally kill... Oh no, might as well try it. Oh well. It's cool. I assume there's some behind this gate, because there's nothing else really going on. No, not quite. It's fine. Just like that. Goodbye. All you got. Any more for any more? Alright, go scout down there. Enemies? Are they through that gate, maybe? Yes. Yes, they are. Get her attention, Laswell. Let's get this over with. I can't throw it. Is that the last of them? No, it's not. Okay, fine. I'm guessing there's a few more outside this here gate. Yeah, I need to remember to do that more often, to be fair. Go on, Cheddar. Huh. Okay. Not quite the discovery I was expecting out there, but, hey, we found them at least. Isn't he, silly bird? I won't be hearing any of it. So I think of your mascot, 22 damage. Oh my god. Yeah, that'll do. This Gorlord's having, like, the worst day at work. The worst day at work. Getting killed by villagers. Not much of a lord, are you? Don't worry, the other one wasn't either, to be fair. Boop! Zack attack, off you go. Show the Raid Knight who the real bowman is. Just stay there. This will be resolved shortly. Eh. You wanna kill him for keeps? I'm sure you do. Yeah. Look at that, temp health. Not that I needed it. He doesn't really melee kill, to be fair. And he doesn't really stay around many people because he gets behind people and shoot them. So I'm going to go crippling strikes. I'm going to build him like a battle brother. Yeah, that infestation was fine. But we did get some pretty decent level ups. So who's the, so it's Wally. So if Wally's Sunwing goes off on a Jollies, Zack, you look lost. You're at a festival. You'd think there'd be one or two look-worthy leads at the festival. Oh, Sun. Why else do people go? Huh? Well then just go home. Yeah. By all means, enjoy yourself. Oh, I get it. You're itching for a dice game. Later. That was rather dull. It was lucky. Honestly, though, do you have a secret? I've never seen someone roll that well. No secrets. I get on these streaks sometimes. Cards, dice, coins, but now you mention it. No, I meant as in, like, because I didn't need it because it was the end of combat. It's good to have throughout the whole of combat, but I was saying because I stunted at the end, I didn't need it anymore because it was the end of combat. I've always wondered what would happen if you were to just pick a direction. A direction? Just pick a direction and go. If I'm really on a hot streak, well, I bet we'll find a magic item somewhere. A magic item. Seriously? This is the whole sock thing again. Fine, it's a bet, and the winner gets to change the loser's name. What? Sure, take our Fury. Why not? And the other two can just go build that. What do I need? What do I not have? Hides would be handy. I'll go hides. Yep, you two get to work. Oh, it's actually at Thornfang. Fair enough. I see the edge of the forest. So this forest has an edge. That's nice. Aha! Someone's getting tired. We've been going for weeks. Come on, it was a joke in the first place, wasn't it? Keep walking until we find a what? A magic item? What even is that? We had a little competition. Neither of us won, alright? Time to go back to our lives. Alright, but can we at least check out that castle first? Yeah. Well, there's presumably a magic item. Follow me, Zach. Well, it's Wally's quest. Let's do what she wants to do. Be honest, though, you thought this whole thing was crazy and over particular. No, yeah, I absolutely did. The dim halls are broken and fallen in, their steps scuff dust off the stones. Excuse me, mouse. I can see straight through the upper floor. Aha! Hup. Empty. Hey, that's life, isn't it? You know, I am glad we stuck this out. Now, about the bet. What happens to the loser? The winner gets to rename them. I'll be lenient if... Interesting. Well, I'm afraid you spoke too soon, Manberg, because there's always a second chest. Why wouldn't there be? Oh. You gonna rename my son Manberg? I don't know how I feel about that. Damn. Don't. God, you really want to blow your friends up, don't you? Do you have any self-control at all? No, you killed one of them. And that means he gets the stunt as well. Well, we lost no health at all. If anything, we gained health. Nice. Very, very, very good. That's decent. That's okay. I'm also going to go Untouchable on her. She's great. Untouchable's great. This guy's done. Birmingham. That's what I'm craving. Oh well, time to see who really won the bet. Must we? Fortune's Girdle. Decent. 7 dodge, 7 block, stunt chance. I mean, I feel like I should give it to her, but she's already got a strap. So, I can't give it. I'm not going to give it to her. I guess I'll give it to someone else. Suppose I'll give it to Alfiore because she came with us. I might retire, so I might make it to the end. I'll probably make it to the end, I guess. So, Moldaf, Madjak, or me? I'm not really too fussed about it. Although it is pretty good. But I don't mind letting someone else have it. What's everyone's stunt chance? 30, 31, 15, 15. Go on then. Go on then, I'll let you have it. A short while later. I don't really get it. Don't get what, Manberg? It's just parts of what makes you interesting. Since I don't know when, little things just tend to work out for me. Often enough that, yeah, I sort of expect it. I realize it's obnoxious. It's those small, spur-of-the-moment kind of coincidences. That just slide perfectly into place? Right. Well, the bet wasn't serious, was it? I know I would have held you to it. We can discuss it later, Manberg. I need a bath. Manberg. Yeah, that's decent. That's not too worrying. Does Bard stack? I'm not actually sure. Humanist would be pretty useful anyway, to be honest. I'm just gonna go Humanist anyway. Cool. Right, well that's her life sorted. I guess go back down there. No, don't gather. Oh, by the time we get there, it's gonna be over. So let's wait for that to be done. Anytime now. Perfect. And then we'll go here. No, not everyone. Duh. I'm gonna keep Cheddar and Crop together. And then we'll go, what? Range, Mystic, well, that's melee, really. So let's go for a other ranged person. Wally, that'll do. Oh yeah, I'm doing it now. You mean like before this? You mean other than this one? Or do you mean a completely different one on the map I can't see? Ocean, ocean. There is just this one left, and then this one. Okay. Alright. Roos Peak above the edge of the cliffs where the old library was once celebrated. The dull quiet tells a dreadful story. Okay, makes sense. Fair enough. Alright, the question's on everyone's mind. Which gives out first, my lungs or my legs? Our ears, maybe. Moldaf, you don't have ears. This is weird. Haven't we had this event already in this campaign? At, like, the start of the campaign, in, like, Chapter 1. I mean, it's pretty funny, I guess. It's a good way to move to if you want to keep the in-laws away. You know, from the sound of things, people here didn't make it. Wally doesn't quite listen. Her eyes comb the hillside. Until something catches them. Hey, Wally, did anyone else hear a... She annoyed at something? What? Well, I shouldn't be sticking with you. Huh? But wait. Cheddar catches up to Wally on a nearby bridge. I thought I spotted something. Oh, no, I'm not going to the end just yet. No. Not just yet. One sec, hang on. Just have to change screens slightly. Okay, cool. You two needed more exercise? There's noise along the path, which I'm deciding to tell you, guess. Oh, and that pleases you. You can meet a magic weirdo crouched in the drippy dank dark. Said you heard noises up trail. Rough scraping noises, irregular, difficult to tell what might be making them, which is annoying. Well, I mean, we always go in the tunnel, so let's go in the tunnel. You can't find a tunnel then not go in a tunnel. What's there to say about labyrinths? Always go right and humble yourself like the rat and roach. Don't be afraid to fumble and feel your way. Those are your picks, rats and roaches? Oh, wait, hang on. There's a glow down here. And it's the same couple, again, I imagine. Hey, are these your passages? And they're just like, oh, a skeleton man. And it's like, oh, he's just a guy. They're all of ours, belong to all of us. Who are you? We're not from around the heights, dear. Look at how they, look. That's rude. Why they're in here is what I'm asking. Wait, I missed it. Who are these people? These have escaped tunnels. Are you trying to get out? Do we look like we're trying to get out? We're going the other direction. In. Up to the houses. The library was totally overrun. As predicted. We figured that. Dear, I think they're Adventuring Incorporated. I mean, yeah, last time they were like, oh, they're adventurers. This time, they know us. Oh, this is a clever move. You're attacking from the tunnels. Running around like idiots, mostly. But you're glad I convinced you to stay. We got to meet Adventuring Incorporated. We're not going to like you if you talk about them while they're standing there. He's a bit of an enthusiast. Can't do more than throw a few badly earned stones myself. But you were right before. We're not familiar with the tunnels. Where do they empty out? Oh, lots of places. I just realised whose diary you're holding. I can draw you the way to our old home, though. We left it locked, so it might be a safe exit. Let me find a scrap. He scribbles from memory, tucks the pencil back in his shirt. Generations of diggers made it all. Our ancestors. My mother led a project herself. Impressive. And we've kept the majority of our little roads clear. You have to take it slow until you get used to the carve of them, but they're a decent stroll, especially when the weather's rough. If I got used to it, I might like it down here. If you manage to come up to our house as a chest, brown wood box. We had a village protector long ago. It's been many years now. If you can use that weapon, take it, as thanks. And hold up your end, see what's left of our living place, That poor woman. The map's line snapped the tunnel in place, and as hoped, they find a snug room. It smells of paper and waxed. I present my face for a pointy, dwarven kiss. Cheddar pokes around as they discuss the best way to venture out. Mention a chest. This one? Is it gonna be another scythe? Bale blades. It's kind of another scythe. On hit, grant 1 temp health to a randomly directed adjacent ally. A reaping sword was needed in days when hateful necks were many. An edge was made to meet them and leave them split. Well, nobody really uses swords. I guess I can give it to Alfieri as a second weapon. Yeah, like, yeah. Or I could switch out my skinning knife, but I'm really not going to use it that much. Saying that, I wouldn't mind giving her a two-handed weapon as a backup. You know what? I will take it. I will take it. Why not? Why not? Treat yourself. I think I'm gonna give her a two-handed weapon as a secondary anyway. Okie dokie. Right. Let's crack open door, shall we? Open door. Yeah, that's a bird. Now, roll the moss. Not quite. Oh man, that was a 92% miss. Oh boy. Okay. Guess we're starting like that. Huh. Good evening, Droven. How's it going? Right. I would have been very worried if we missed a 98%. Very worried. It's fine. It happens to the best of us. Like, always. Ignite. Kind of like that. I do believe we are surrounded. That was weird. Alright, that's fine. Cheds. There you go. I'm not going to start actually calling him Cheds. There we go. Mad Jack, I have seen a pretty good place to throw some quelling moss. Oh. Hang on. Oh. I mean, alright, that dart never stood a chance. Prob, could you interfuse with that, please? Scalding Ring, that one. Not quite, but it's fine. I mean, they're dead next turn. Hello. Oh my god. What the hell? That literally came out of nowhere. Wow. Well, he's not dying. Just 1 health and -1 speed. Bloody what? That went from absolutely fine to... Oh, he's down. What the heck? Quite surprising, really. But, oh well, I guess. He's alive, and that's what's important. That's pretty mean of the game. But hey, gotta roll with the punches. Yeah, crop. Oh yeah, I forgot Liver's Vengeance works like that. Yeah, you're okay, buddy. To be fair, you didn't get maimed last time either, I don't think. I don't remember. Salvage. I think for tier 2 stuff you should get more. Resistance. When you lay down, you're making everyone wince. You've heard of walking it off, haven't you? You're not walking that off. Unless you're walking to the nearest town and getting yourself looked at. I'm fine, I can keep fighting. You're not fine. I'm not sitting in a room somewhere for weeks while you're out here. I'm Mad Jack McManus, and I don't leave my friends to the wilds because of one bad fight. And I don't let my friends drag themselves to certain death, even if it means poking at their prize. Plus, you look a mess. There's heroically grizzled, and then there's just... That's... Wow. Gave him a stern talking to, didn't he? For a second, I thought Mad Jack was actually gonna stick around. I thought it was like an event where they're like, actually, no, I won't go back. I'm not leaving. Right, well, you guys get securing that. God, I've got 11 LP. That is decent. There's only one draw and one there, so I'll get rid of that. Keep 8 LP. Might be able to upgrade more people at the end of this campaign if I play my cards right. Would an eye patch affect you being able to shoot your bow? I don't quite know. 0.7 damage. 1.7. 1.3. 0.7. I mean, you can't see it, but he is wearing it. You just can't see it. Right. Who am I doing this last bit with? I guess me Sen, Cheddar and Arlen, Eldrax. So hang on. 1, 2. 2 warriors, 1 mystic, 1 ranged. And then another ranged, I guess? Maybe another mystic. Maybe improvised firebomb would be quite useful. Or maybe just wait till Mad Jack comes back. What's everyone's thoughts? I'm gonna have a biscuit. Aim would be harder. Yeah, I thought so. Well, actually, whilst I'm doing this, I'll just wait for him to heal. Oh, you can only have 8 people in one square, really? Wow. Wait for him to come back. There we go. Okay. So, I'll take me. I'll take Cheddar. I'll take Eldrax. Who else is retiring? Who's actually retiring? At the end of this. I'm just gonna skip over. Retirement age of 1,065. Yeah, he's fine. Cheddar's gonna retire. Eldrax's gonna retire. Okay. And Arlen's gonna retire. So I feel like I should use those 3 in this next fight. So, I mean, I was going to anyway, to be fair. You know, Bink. 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 Yeah, so I've got the retirement people in. Well, nobody else is requesting to be in it, so, alright. As long as he arrives at about the same time. Oh, good, he got there. Whew! Alright. I thought I said Assault Meat Canyon, and I was like, don't like the sound of Meat Canyon. Unless it's like a new place to eat, maybe. Alright, here we go. Sunset, and no alert stirs Kvarn's Canyon. No one than the others have chosen to come up the neighbouring valley. Much lighter traffic here doesn't look patrolled. We're lucky then. Sound spot to spend the night. Tree climbing contest or fishing challenge? Who's taking me on? I mean, you could literally put your hand in the stream and electrocute the fish to death. That's cheating. I'll tell you my mind. And yeah, feel free to counter with yours, but here it is. We skip camp, we attack tonight. Withdrawal and visibly fortifying the entire length of the canyon, a methodical assault would be nearly certain to fail, and the longer they tarry, the likelier it is that they'll be discovered. That's why Mad Jack's argument eventually wins the others over. I think when the sun all the way gone, before we can be sniffed out, we'll be death's dancers, assassins, swift, smooth swaying, and deadly. They duck moonshafts and fit their frames to shadows, clinging close to the rock wall when they can, stilling when their feet want to slip on gravel, rebalancing, moving with all possible carefulness. If you have theories as to what they'll find, who their target is, none of these is near the mark. Heedly, the Dragon of Winter. Those scales and demeanor are ever shades of blue. Wisdom is as easy for her as finding wind under her wings. 6 wings, and they shift colour to match the clouds and sky. But her wrath is so terrible, even I fear it. Pjork reminds me much of her. From the moment I hatched, I felt that. But your blood is in my veins, Kvarn. My blood. Trevznak's. My great order is descended from the beginning. Our purpose has been you. This is why I find myself seething to be kept apart and scorned. Murkmat, of course, and I am pleased by you, Devon. Brasol, Dragonblood. But my Pjork finds you repellent for Pjorkish reasons. They're good reasons, I can't claim otherwise. To me, not. You sacrifice what's wanted sacrifice, in order for me to grow and prosper. That's the meaning of being my family. When she returns, I'll convince her of this. Like my sister, she's proud and wise, noble-hearted. The cunning mind can persuade their kind, even by trick and truth misaligned. Indeed, we must fool them, or they die for honor. I see you understand that responsibility. It's like the burden you were forced to bear. Down to small lights while they can, Northern and Arlen lead the way up the canyon path to the fairly prominent place where they suppose a Dwarven leader should be. Kjornkarvish Dravenish Ish Drol Vrak Sif. Stealing forward past glinting articles, they see him. His voice is like fire, soft and glowing on the face, subtly moving. Primarily pleasant to hear, even while it's menacing. Unfortunately, too, his hearing is fire bright. Draswek? He twists round, his scales spark with speed. Nothing outside this place exists anymore, not at this moment. It's been long since I blessed your speech with my breath. Human beings, sad ones, killers of beauty. Kvarn Zukesh, was it not you who told me my time approached? To not be found, but to announce myself? Let me be seen, then. Let my flames be felt. Oh boy. Oh shit. To see him move is to realize what dragon means. It was impossible to know before. It's unmistakable now. Yeah. Immune to compulsion. Immune to all negative status effects. Crush. Cannot be stunted against. Huh. So he can't be poisoned, is what you're saying. Oh, hell. Oh, hell. How much damage do you do? Dragon Tail, Swift Action, 3 to 4 magic damage. Like, okay. That's not gonna work, is it? Interesting that will. Right, interfuse. Free range. 1, 2, 3. I don't think I hits him. Wait, 1, 2, 3. Actually does him. It should do anyway. Ah, blazing sword. That's very cool, but maybe not right now. Charge Adventure Incorporated. Slay the dragon. It's not, but he is immune to status effects. And poison is a status effect. Hence why if I threw Quelling Moss at him, it doesn't work? Unfortunately. Stand there, please. I mean, Mad Jack. It's dead, mate. Roaring his agony, the dragon rears high, and with a sweep of his wings forces his attackers to brace or be blown down this steep, dark hill. He's at the edge of his strength. Torchlights race up towards them at their backs, but the Dwarven are not close enough to save their young king. Devon! My kindred, my descendants, you must stop them! Me? The humans shout their Yandric words at his back. Do something for Saul! I can't, but I'm frail, while you are strong. I'm fit best for teaching, yet I have no pupil. Your name be known. That is good thing I want. All your hard flights will be worth it, friend. I am small, but I am not after all toothless. Gokvan, climb high, your sister Pjork will come for you. The dragon goes, dragging a wing, and the demon chants fierce words in the original speech. Abadoreen Alondine. Earth trades places with the sky, trees riot. They stand near the head of the canyon and watch as boulders fall from the heights. Fissures split and a retreating dragon dodges behind dust clouds. 3 walls of rock tip and toss towards them. Demon, you'll kill Gedziarmon Se Akala. It's all coming down. Run, run now. As the light around him fades and the stonefall swallows him, Rasol gazes on the crumbling world and feels a sudden... Oh. Did he just... Unfortunately, I don't think you killed him. Escape the collapsing canyon. Where? Here? Where am I going? Oh my good lord. Okay. Rude. And we got all our abilities back, as it were. We do. Right. Oh god. Arlen, you're so old, man. I'm sorry to say. You're moving so slowly. Well, first quelling moss him. And then shoot him. He's basically dead. I mean, he got absolutely destroyed. Pretty sure he's gonna die again, so that's cool. Right, I'll scout out ahead just to make sure the line's clear. Oh, this is dangerous. Well, this is, I was like, killing the dragon was actually not too bad, so I guess that's us, but then I was like, oh, maybe not. Oh, Arlen, buddy. It's gonna take a bit of doing to get you moving, isn't it? How much damage does the... I just want to make sure it dies, because I don't know how much damage the falling rocks do. Oh, not actually that much. I was like, what's the game doing? There we go. Well, we've got to keep moving. Good lord, right. Here's the rub, I guess. How far can you run? Not that far. Hang on then. Oh, Arlen, you're so old, buddy. I'm sorry. Like, I don't know how to deal with this. I mean, interestingly, if I compel you to bugger off over there. You just get crushed by the rocks, maybe? Maybe. Oh, I didn't die. But he didn't go for the person I thought he was going to go to, so that's fine, I guess. This is a bit more intense. Well, I say that. Oh, the wing beat got me. Whew, I could just get out. Man. Alright. Kill the terror bird, please. Can you actually move it? Oh, just. I guess he is. How old is he? I mean, he's 93, man. Like, it's only fair that he can't, you know. Right, do that so he actually comes out of that step ability. I might have to just let him get, like, in a weird sense, taken down. Because he won't die. He's just so goddamn slow. Wait, you can block that? Oh no. Don't you die on me. You go down again, that's probably it. I do need to take that into account for Mad Jack. If he goes down again, he's a dead man. Oh, pissing hell. There we go. Man, some high misses today. Try to keep moving, man. Okay, almost there. Arlen, okay, he can actually move quite a bit right now. That's a bit better. We might be able to pull the old man out of fire. Indeed. Indeed. Thanks to that, he's actually managed to get some movement going. No, don't walk through the fire, you silly Billy. Saying that, they might... I'm gonna block up with Mad Jack to make sure he doesn't get creamed by the darts. Saying that, the rock's gonna fall. Okay, that's fine. Well, at the very least, one of us got out. Make that two, eventually. There we go. Go to the very edge of glory. You could go there, and then you could probably go into the old silk step there. Eldrax, go there. Okay. It's a golden opportunity to get the hell out. Man, he kind of went out in style, to be fair. He brought an entire mountain down on everyone. I mean, he hasn't killed any of us yet, but he's definitely killed some of his guys. Which is, you know, it's something. Man, I should have just killed more things with Eldrax, so Arlen could have moved a bit. Oh well. Right, come on, almost there. Come on, old man, you can do it. He's 93. Like... He's also getting avoided, interestingly enough. Maybe the Dwarven are also running away. Yeah? Oh, man, he's really gonna pull his back out. Come on, buddy, you can do it. You know what, I'm gonna help him. Let me help you out, Arlen. I mean, yeah, we've been here the whole time. I imagine it's just Eldrax is grabbing Arlen by, like, the shoulder and just be like, come on. Right, Eldrax, get out. We good. Honestly thought we might have to sacrifice him for a second. Nope, no point. Salvage that bad boy. Well, even though there are 10 of us, I mean, we are about to lose three of our best for retirement. So, although they will be able to give experience to other characters, so that's handy. To your right, get your right. Here, someone grab the... Keep on coming, you're almost out. Ugh, my lungs. I mean, Alan should be knackered. I'm going to ditch the old man. I mean, there'll be a mod where you can play as Dwarven. I think we talked about this last live stream, to be fair. Exhausted but wary of a Dwarven reprisal, they trudge all night on a night-figured line, knowing they'll either be lucky or lost by morning. Dawnlight seeps amongst the highest folds of hill-blanketed forest where they stop. I think I have to put some weeds in a pot at some point and boil it. Yeah, my belly's a peach pit. I remember this gully, this place, from 2 days back. Or how long has it been? Anyway, good. Good direction sent somebody. We've got some of my marching oats still. Throw those in the pot. Pjark had only embarked the previous morning on an errand to check the silence of their scouts. Woken from her fern bed by the murmuring earth, she returned at once, a horrible clenching inside her. Come on, what has happened here? So many are dead. You see, I'm bleeding. But you look like you'll live. How many were buried? Where's the soul? The soul is who brought it all down. A dithering little dog snack. A band of humans snuck here intent on stealing my head. They all made it out. Retaliations, I warned him they would come. Dwarven vengeance has codes and conclusions. Human vengeance is unending. Where did he hide himself? I shall peel his scales up. What's kind of funny is that dragons exist, but I figured they'd be friendlier than that. I think we have to at least try searching for it. A search, yes, if we can't find our dragon. And I don't know. Not that I'm sure we could kill it, or that we really should. I'll take another swing. I'll give him a harsh word at least. There's no point, sister. Come on, it is not just a demon I hope to find. All these Dwarven. I knew them. Good and brave. Call, Tranian, Molsk, Yasa. More humans will come. I was beset suddenly, with no chance to fight back. You had a chance to fight back. Cowardly. But even a coward can prop a spear upon her hip and point skyward. Take me down the mountain. I'll heal, and then you'll see what dragon vengeance is like. Winds, I have loved you, but ever you carry me away when I am needed to stay. I am a honed and hailed warrior, the best of my 20-year clutch, and always found elsewhere when the battle is thickest. I must never fly again. Oh, my voice. That is what I am late learning, and you will have all paid for my slowness. I am sorry. The battle site looks no better through rested eyes 2 days later. Flies mass, gossiping and griveling over buried riches. Aside from them and a rock jostle, this canyon has fallen silent. The stories of the dragons. Stories ancient as the craft of storytelling. If fighting dragons is what's in front of us, I worry there's no future at all. He'll be alright, your man Jack. It's time to go home. Lose our travel tiredness. Get read up on these things if we have to. It'll be a while before they reach the place they left, take up a small, calm routines that they have nearly forgotten in the wild. When they fall asleep, they do so knowing a dragon is out there in the night, wishing them ill, healing and growing, and laying red schemes. Spooky! Well, that's a much less time of peace to follow, but hey. Please take some Dwarven cards away. Perfect. During the years of peace. Northernfall cropped to the riverside once to see if he could learn to inhabit wild silences with as much vigor. Results were mixed. And Arlen asked Eldrax to journey with him to the forests around Echo Half Watch. Together they tended the wild things, rooted rock and stream. Through their sweat and painstaking labour, they grew to feel the woods would recover. One spring afternoon, Zack followed his father up to the attic. They spent hours going through Norland's old belongings. Oh, heave that satchel over and get comfortable. You've just discovered the letters. A travelling salesman won Arthur's heart with a steady stream of gifts. Gorgeous, and the fella ain't half bad either. The wood that came out of Bairn Lumberyard had a unique sheen, and if you looked at it in the right light, it seemed to glow from within. It was especially popular in wands and staves. Arthur and Jack enjoyed talking about the old days over a campfire. Arthur would pause sometimes and ask Zack if they had done the best they could. Zack always assured her that they had. Wally perfected the time-honoured art of not doing a damn thing. Classic. A watershed of years went by, filled with small activities that were easy to quit, and the study of books as old as binding. As an odd set of years passed, worth remembering, but only in the private ways of all years. Arlen continued to write letters to Northern after settling down near Estebar Lumberyard. The did you know lists were mostly for Arlen's own enjoyment, but Northern read each and every one. Arlen has retired, and he's no longer in your party, but he'll go into your... He's already in my legacy, mate. Eldrax hoped to balance the cosmic scales by dedicating his remaining years to tending the injured and comforting the broken-hearted. That sounds very Eldrax. And he's also retired, but he'll be into our legacy. I'd keep fighting if I could, but muscles tire eventually after years of hard use. Is there actually muscles inside your lightning hand? Not that you know about. Have you ever used muscles, Crob? I have muscles. Cheddar has retired. He left it on a really sour note with... That's quite funny. Dear, oh dear. Oh! Oh! Is it Crobs and Cheddars, maybe? Sen, Nettlebody. I mean, I'll change it to Magella, but Sen has joined Adventure Incorporated as a warrior. Interesting. Is Crob gone? Who did you have the child with? Okay. They leave it open to, like, being able to have children or not. Like, I'm like, do you want your character to have children or not? And everyone's fine with it, so, yeah. I will change it to Magella, though. Magella. But you can't really choose when, they have children, as it were. It just sort of happens. Oh, it changed back. Oh, I'll change it after this. Brawl swipes. And you can't really choose what children are born either, I suppose. They just happen. Much like real life, sometimes. In the years leading up to his retirement, Arlen changed in small but significant ways. The stories he told became less exaggerated, more wistful and wise. I mean, he was 93 going on 94. I think he's the oldest character we've ever seen. I think. Lessons is what they were. He spun those lessons to old, young, and old who wished to learn. We've got a few to choose from. So we've got, what, 3 people retired? So I can give 3 people more experience. None of them have so far, to be fair. Like, as long as I get their main characters right, everyone else seems pretty open about whatever to do with their children. They don't seem like they care as much. Like, if they do want to, fair enough, but so far they haven't. So, like, for example, if Mad Jack had a child, like, Paradox can tell me what they want me to do with the child, but no one else has, so just kind of build them as I would. I'll give this one to you, and then if there's another one, I give one to Moldath, and then if there's another one, I give it to Sen. So at least everyone gets a bit of experience. Damn, alright. What do you... I mean... Do I even have to ask? Do I even have to ask? Obviously. Oh, damn. What do you want again? Because, there's quite a... Yeah, there's a solid, like, reasoning to take any of them, really. Traps and poison, ambush and poison, through shot and poison, more fire and poison. Yeah, especially if you can just move. You want through shot? Okay. When Eldrax grew more reflective, decided that whatever he knew could be passed on, he'd gladly try. Gathering the less experienced of the numbers, his lessons were rough, good-natured, and true. Well, this one can go to Moldeth. Damn. Oh, wow. He doesn't use ranged. I'm always really big on rogue. It's just so good. Yeah, probably go rogue. So with long reach, even though he's melee, would that mean he'd be able to dagger stab someone from even further away, I imagine? So it'd be like, he's 2 spaces away instead of 1 space away. I imagine that's how that works, even in melee. It's like the super extendo stick. Okay, cool. You know what? I'll try that because I did upgrade rogue last time, so let's try long reach this time. Yeah. I feel like that's an obvious one. I'm gonna go for skeletal dagger plus. Think. Cheddar turned his humor to kinder purposes, telling stories that would make his juniors laugh and imparting a little wisdom where he could. Here you go, Sam. Alright. Upgrade broad swipes, easy. That's fair. I'll go Zealous. There we go. Right, I'm gonna go quickly make another cup of tea, and then we'll upgrade everyone, and we'll get into the final chapter. So that one took, like, just over 2 hours. So I'm gathering this might take about the same time, but we'll see. We're finishing it. Yeah, hang on. What do you mean by, trinket? By, like, you mean, like, gear? Don't drop the cup of tea now. There we go. Right then. Let's have a look. Oh, it's a spectral lantern. Right. It's just random. Like, I don't think we've ever used it. Because we don't really use the dagger. Like, at all. Right, that's fully upgraded. Damn. That thing is wild. Well, let's focus on the people who we couldn't upgrade last time. So, Mibo. 28013. Yep, take it. I'll upgrade your thing quickly. What's that? 5-3. Yep, that's fine. Then what's yours do? 2. God, we actually got all the heartwoods we needed, which is really good. Right, that's done. Wally, what's yours? 4, 3, and 2. Yep, fine. Going for the super upgrades. 3, 5's pushed it a little bit. Let's have a look at everyone else first. I mean, a lot of people, to be fair, a lot of people retired, so I don't actually need as much stuff as I thought. Do you want Traff or do you want Bark? I think Crop's already upgraded, isn't he? Yeah. Oh, man. Guess now would be the time to change it if you'd want Bark instead. I choose the equipment. Okay, fair enough. I definitely prefer speed than armor on you, because I want you to poison people, get in and get out, sort of thing. So it's a shame that your bow, like, technically D-leveled. I'll get up to as higher level as I can now. Has everyone got the best armor? Getting close to that. Well, I mean, that's Moldas's actually only thing, so it's only fair to do that now. What's that? You can live, because you only just got here, although... Only 10... Yeah, you know what? Fine. She's gonna be an absolute bruiser. Bruiser. Right. So Wally needs leveling up, Sen needs leveling up. Crob's wand. Oh yeah, cool. Done. 7 LP. Ooh. Woof. Oh, weirdly enough, I can upgrade that. I don't think I want to spend that much LP. I mean, yeah. It would help to take less damage. Yeah, because it's not really, Well, that's more to her colour. Of her, like, dress sense. So, there we go. Let me see. Well, weirdly enough, this actually doesn't cost any LP, so oddly, Sen's getting like a full upgrade. Fully upgraded, fully upgraded, fully upgraded, got something. Fully upgraded, fully upgraded. How much is that? 13 LP. How much is that? Yeah, okay, fine. I don't want to blast for LP, because I kind of want to keep it to see if I can keep enough so I can upgrade more people into the Legacy at the end of the campaign. Yeah, I mean, the shield only costs, like, 1 LP, so that's alright. But, like, 7 LP, nah. Alright, cool. Let's go. Let me have a quick sip. Yeah, and we had loads of ingots just lying around, so... Because most of our warriors retired, nobody was really using it. Dragons are oldest. Long before stone was ever stacked by meaning hands. In the undecided colours of cosmic dawn they stirred. From eggs of the earth, each in their season. There were 5 seasons then, so 5 dragons. Sorry. God, my voice really is going. The dragons shaped all the land. Mountain, hill, valley, coastline. At first they were merely at play, absent any design or intention. But as they matured they began to carve with great care and purpose, and they made all animals, and people were among them. So were dwarven. All things were more alike and felt closer kinship in those early days. Long generations after, a dragon, Desmender, shared this story with Yuen. Yuen was the first human recorder of lore, and it's through retellings of the first text since lost that the legend survives. I don't know if it's true, or just another myth. Wildermyth? If a dragon was honest, if Yuen was real, you've wisdomed hard these past years. I mean, he's a skeleton who can't age. What do you want from him? It's been alright. Chasing books and artifacts, squatting in dusty places even spiders have given up on. Digging up all this history ends with... There came a time when war was born between us, the first war. It's odd to imagine all the ages of this world before a war happened. People painted of them. People do that. To me, it seems like they abandoned their efforts to know and understand in favour of making a more comfortable fiction, more people-centred. I guess you want to see something in the art. You want to locate something specific and helpful, but I don't know if it's there. Alfio, he finished up his speech? Good stuff, right? We're about set to go. Rain will be welcome. Tamp down the dust. They'll make our open roads into mud traps, so... My family, in ancient days, lived in wetlands, swamps, and the margins of today's maps. Those are the places we have to search. It'd be the hottest summer and fall anyone could remember, and winter was turning out much the same. Dwarven activity had picked up along wild borders, and in the rougher, less warded territories, fires had sprouted as from wind-blown seeds, random and raging. Early on, it had seemed like coincidence, but then refugees had begun pouring in, bearing the bones of relatives and boxes of half-burnt belongings, smoky tales of ruin still bitter on their tongues. So the company had met again to share what 5 years had taught them, to reckon with the demands of the moment they were in now. With Mordaf insisting on bringing them to the Painted Cave to see if it sparked any inspiration. Zack had narrated the passage from his family tomes. Shouldered spirit, she surely quivered, but she stared at mortality's proof. The Summer King stooped, his slashed body slavering. Aestelvir in burning blood. Staunch she stayed upright, and he in his battle pride struck. The weapon of the Fenwalkers made her death decision easy. No other blow would have felled him. With starry wet cheeks, she stood, and let his wrath waste her bones. All the weight he wielded then turned on himself. And it says they buried the weapon afterwards, in a room made secret and secure, to be found again if the dragons, as was their boast, would indeed be reformed in the future age. They didn't trust the location to their inheritors? Maybe there's a record somewhere. I couldn't find one, but it's so long ago. I doubt they knew what might be, that our history would survive and be safe enough. Famous weapons draw warriors of all kinds. If they're used, they'll be misused, or destroyed in time. We've heard enough accounts. Our dragon wants us to know where he is. If we find this weapon first, good. If we don't, we still need to deal with him. The Dwarven too. There's always an argument for skipping legends and cutting straight to his throat. He'll have grown much stronger in 5 years, and more wary. Oh, he's gonna be massive, isn't he? I hope they do take your challenge. I hope they hasten. It may call your blood to blacken their skulls. Be patient, Pyork. Understand I am old as the world, or nearly so. Revenge to me is vast and slow, firm and full. I will not burn down the forest in order to quiet an unfavourite crow. My kind are hardy and loyal, but not without needs. We shall need a place to grow. Even humanity needs a place, I think. Humans are not crows. They're a plague. A plague must be burned out in order for the place it thrived to be fit for life. Fit for us again. You know that we would be a nation, Kavam, if you would but deign to lead us. Let our armies win your war. Avenge your soul for my being who we hoped you would be. Someday, Pyork. I promise that someday I will. But in order for my mind to know solace, I must thirst hoard blood, in quantity to answer the quality of which I lost. It's not letting up. Free car wash, at least. There's actually like a car wash thing in Wildermyth, which you just push it through. Woods are just down the next hill. Get that good canopy over us, and we'll get a fire going. Still want to say, whoever was supposed to bring the oilskin, bad job. The rain was one of precious breed. Out there, a dragon raises towns and raises fires. The final confrontation approaches, and it's up to Zack, Alfira, and the rest, whether to seek a lost weapon in the wilds, or to trust their own gifts and go through the trails the weather allows them. Do some about it. Oh, we get a choice. Oh, damn. That's not what I expected. So we could choose to go find the weapon, but Kavan will start burning the ever-living Christ out of the land. Where is some about it? Oh, there. Duh. Well, one thing that's kind of annoying is that everyone's really spread out. And we've got what? So we've got 8 people. 2 of them are warriors. Okay. I can have a look. Yeah, it's his top 1. So that works out. Right, I could hire someone. But it's so far away. Like, I guess we hit these 3 here first? But everyone's so goddamn far away. This is not going to be an easy start, is it? Okay. So we got what? We got 8, so like 4 and 4, I guess. So, hang on. Man. This is not going to be an easy start, is it? I need a good split. So you 4 go that way. And the other 4 go to Weld Wall. Move out, people. Yeah, I have now. It's just, it's a bit like, oh, well, in some of it, he's going to burn everything. And it's a bit like, well, it doesn't help that you separated us out like that, is it? Not really. Bold Apple's situation up ahead. You have to see this yourself. Come with me. Oh, this is weird. They're living side by side with more foggy. Hello, friends. Isn't the view from here great? You can see everything for miles around. It's gonna get burned in summer, mate. Say, you two look tired and hungry. Why don't you all come on down and join us for dinner? Well, we do a huge communal feast every night, and there's always plenty. Sure, thanks. Hi, friends. Welcome to Foggy Fence. Hi, thanks. What? Foggy Fence is miles away. Okay, that's just creepy. Split up, enjoy the party, but stay on guard. This feels off. Well, something weird is going on. Everyone is just so happy. Isn't that a good thing? I just saw a woman cut herself by mistake and everyone just laughed, including her. Maybe it's something in the food. Oh, come on, I just finished eating. Did the 2 of you check that out yet? What is it? No clue, but it looks like some form of energy is flowing in and out of it. Welcome, strangers. I see you found the Merrymaker. What does it do? Why, it provides the townsfolk with unlimited happiness. At what cost? Oh, nothing big, just a tiny bit of their life essence siphoned off to power the machines. Now then, don't look so horrified. They all knew the price going in. I have signed contracts. Let me guess, signed in blood. Wow. This is wrong, we have to free them. They've chosen this, it's not for us to interfere. We'll come back later and destroy it. What should we do? I suppose they did technically sign a contract at the end of the day. So they knew what they were walking into. But it's also kind of weird. Alright. Looks like everyone's asleep. You sure about this? Yes, we can't leave them as slaves to this thing. Moldaf, we're about to have company. Hurry. He just, what? He belted it. As the shovel slides in, a terrible screeching fills the night as the gears grind to a halt. Oh, it worked. You did it, but I think we should get out of here. It's gonna blow. Run. It's not gonna blow. Ugh. Around the city, the sound of more foggy constructs powering down can be heard. You fools! I still have a few machines left to take you out with. Actually, no, you don't. Ah, anger. I'd almost forgotten this feeling. Oh. Oh. Guess they wanted to be let go after all. I like how Krob didn't actually get there in time. Well, it's summer. Is he going to start melting everything? I don't think I'm going to have time to, like, build stations and stuff. I think I'm just going to have to, like, go for it, you know? Gosh, strength of 8. I guess I'm going to be doing a lot of risks today to try and find this Fenspear Requily. I can't speak anymore. A twisting path takes them up to the high hills and finally into the company of the local peaks. Ah, breathe that in. Mountain air makes me remember things. Ugh, I wish it wouldn't. First time I went anywhere by myself, there was this mountain path. Tough climb, but I reached this beautiful crystal pond of rainwater, I think. I went there when I wanted to be alone. Winter, the water was gone. Spring brought flowers. Summer, blackberries. Now fire! 20 paces, the only sound is the scrape of their feet on rough granite. Hey friends, where are we going exactly? The way forks. One path leads higher, to the top of a precarious cliffside. The other path curves downwards, under the shadow of the high rocks. Looks like a cottage this way. See any people? Chimney smoke? You might be out and about. Slender walking here. The path sticks narrow to the turnings of the mountains. They climb and cross the wind-carved rock. Gotta admit, even if it sounds sappy, the sights from up high like this can move a person. My normally excellent legs are killing me. Reminds us, however strong we get, we can always improve. You are the absolute worst. That is a good point. Because they do count as dragons, technically. Hey, how about we pretend we're normal until we see if anyone lives here? Normal. This neatly piled cabin smells like sweetgrass. It's lacquered with logs, look strong, well tended. Hello? Anyone at home? A distant hawk speaks up. Besides birds and wind, there's only silence. Mad Jack stoops through. Is there any... Oh. Fancy morning, would you like pork crust with your tea, or are you a coffee man? Griddle cakes aplenty. Aromas of sizzling pork crust, hot oil, and floral tea sing in the nose. Oh, I think we have had this one before. These cabin walls enclose a cozy lived-in lair for one. Chairs and root stools round a rose table are space for hungry company. Can always make griddle cakes aplenty. Those saying otherwise are spewing slander, like spew some slander slugs. I'll have a... Wait, sorry, who are you? We were just passing by the... Me? Who am I? With no intention of intruding. They call me... the Warlock of the Mountain. Huh. He throws a sack of flour over his shoulder, but I'm alright with Lee. Lee Solhade is what I was born as. There are some who will call me... Lee. I'm a mischief maker, mostly. I guess my hairdo says that clear enough. Anyway, mischief's not all I make. Famously, I also wonderfully make golden brown griddle cakes. I couldn't have guessed. For those who solve my frizzy Bugnude puzzle. The frizzy Bugnude puzzle is about to commence. It's Frixel, isn't it? Oh my god. He's a 101-year-old mystic. He's older than Arlen. Bloody hell, alright. This could be bad. Oh my god, a 91% miss? That is bad. Okay, hang on then. Can I not just throw it in a different section? I really can't, apparently. Oh my god, that was another 90% miss. I just don't know. Jesus, right. That was two in a row. I'm not having that. Can you maybe hit not them completely? Right, he's done. Hey, that worked, weirdly enough. Well, it wouldn't be a draw. It wouldn't be a dragon campaign without, you know, a dragon. He's also poisoned, so that's good. I mean, he's double dead now. Can't really shoot that thing from here, but I also don't want to get murked by this dragon. Oh yeah, it does poison. Right, stand by to fire. Huh. Fire is too far away, right? That's better. Come on, come on, come on, come on. He's gonna die from the fire it stood on. Not quite. Ah, she's used to it. She's fine. Oh my god. Better. Okay. Let's get ready for it. Let's not just jump in straight yet. Actually, there we go. Let's see. Well, I'm glad I kind of waited. Hell yeah. No, not quite. Yikes. Oh, there's another one. Maybe hold off for a second, just to be sure. Just to be sure. Yeah, if you stood next to the fire like I was then, that's why it fired through. Because it shows like a little like fire icon next to like this little thing. So if I'm stood here, when I fire at them, it still does the ember arrows. Hence why it definitely just murked those guys. Whoop. Let's see. Oh yeah, you're kind of. Oh wow. Well, that was worth it, even if you did get rumbled, technically. He can handle it, can't he? Wow, a rare melee attack. Why not? I still can't reach the damn guy. Can you finish it off? Get used to killing dragons. It's probably gonna happen again. It's nice. Nah. No, I guess. 3.8. 1.1. I know. There you go, Rob. Yuck. Are you alright? Oh yeah, sorry, I just wanted to give you a bit of an elongated victory thing. You got all the frizzy bugnicks. Unscathed for the most part though, aren't you? That feels anticlimactic. He's definitely over 100 kills. We passed your test, as far as I can see. What do we even accomplish? Well, you've earned a sample of one of my mountain recipes, of course. How hungry are you? Choose carefully, for in my waywardness, in my gross olive-hearted ways, I've designed that each delicious delectogram deliver a different delight. I mean, I would do this, but we're all retiring at the end of this chapter anyway, so that doesn't matter. That would offset when you got injured. But then I do like the 0.3 speed for everyone. And also it's T. So, you know, T is very much in my wheelhouse. Yeah. Because there's no point doing the retirement age now. Everyone's sticking out until the end. Well, they eat mugs. You don't eat mugs of tea. You drink mugs of tea. And oats. Lee gives a brief account of how he ended up on the mountain. Persecuted, robbed, run out of 10 towns, he retreated to his high home, where his eccentricities and frequent mischief would only bother those who blundered into his domain. At that point, aren't we all fair game? Winking, teasing guidance as all the stars ever offered, and even the moon proved unconstant. Still I sleep beneath them, like any other clover, bothering cow. How vexing. How invigorating. How do you sleep at all, you fable-born wonders? They bid the warlock of the mountain goodbye. They take a swift way down by his direction. Mountain air, huh? Clearly you can get too much. Their dealings with the warlock of the mountain didn't go unmarked. The locals tell sour stories about Adventure Incorporated and their deeds for years afterwards. Mean. Oh, we lost legacy points. Oh well. Such is life. Well, this isn't the place, so keep moving. We gotta find this damn place. Well. That's probably not good. Oh. Does it... That's a bit mean, Dragon Man. Oh, shit. Found it. Wait, is there all four of us out here, aren't they? Okay, so unfortunately everything's on fire, but kinda worth it. Here, dragon scale cipher. A number of stones is a scale pattern. My family. We preferred hiding things to locking them up. Devised ciphers that only made sense if you knew our family secrets. That's reasonable, I guess, if you trust your grandchildren. Northern kicks grime and dirt away from the flagstones. Symbols on their surface are barely distinct. Lucky, they're still in place. The dragon scale cipher gives you directions and distances. What are these symbols? There's a fire, and that's a broccoli? Spear, tree, flame, star, wolf. You think there's a wolf? First stone is east or west, depending on if it's on the lower or upper line. You then ascribe direction on a clockwise compass rotation, and read them left to right. Fine. 5 stones, so east, south, west, north, and east again. Those cute symbols as each stand for a different number of standard paces to walk. You start by standing on the stones. You do. Northern pulls out his notes, drops the symbols down, and looks up their values. Then he faces east from the cipher stone and begins walking. 15, 16. Where the direction takes them, they dig until they hit a layer of transplanted peat. Clearing the peat, they find a fairly preserved trapdoor opening to a smooth stair. Just remember what I said about booby traps, and if you're not sure, stop and ask me. I'll lead. Yeah, we're all dead, basically. Lighting torches as they go, Northern reads codes on the brackets to tell where the traps are laid. Sen, did you hear? Center of the room's a pit, I think, and duck under those banners, there's hidden bolts. Watch it. Your ancestors were a little strange, weren't they? I like them. You would. This room should be clear. Still probably be careful, though. The central chamber has a high ceiling where shadows clamber away from the light. The noise in the trapped halls have been close and soft. In here, voices echo and footsteps swell to twice their number. I have dreams where I find gold jars under the earth, and this isn't exactly glimmering, but it is kind of fantastic. I can just... or should I open the book first? More light would be helpful. The front half of the book can be read another time. It lingers on Morning Foreside, Morning Fon the sides, and recounts tales that only matter to the dead. Northern skips to the end. Some of the spellings are strange, but Yandric is remarkably readable. Astavir Brand died then. He updates the stilted grammar as he reads. Died then, and her bloodline died with her. The other Fenwalkers too, who were all heroes. They fell into death mist beside the dragons they slew. Huh? They did? We bury here the Fenzicker, the Drac venom that killed our enemies. Along with it shall rest the thorn of the Fens, Astelvia's spear. By their loves and homes shall our heroes be interred. I think of how the dragons' bodies became stone, how around them mountains all rose. At once now, generations of war have been swallowed in earth. Some insist we carry on the traditions, but with the dragons dead, I feel the company too must dissolve with time. As she who was closest to Astelvia, who slew the Summer King, of those surviving. Afgar, calm down, you ghost. My words have weight, and I intend to use them for peace. I've decided that when I take a marriage name, I shall choose Fenspear to honour my friend and all our dead heroes. May they be remembered, and not frown on me, for I would not join them in the end, and do not lie among them now. Their legacy will be with us, always. Pathetic words. My family weren't dragon slayers, we were just the people who buried them. It's really only a slight difference. It's a huge difference. How long have we traded off our reputation? Our history is riddled with favours. Folks did in deference to that legend, and it's a lie. I don't understand why you're mad. It was good for you. Someone had to benefit. Also, I mean, we all liked believing the Dragon Slayers lived on. Plus, it sounds like they did run this with the true... The Fenwalkers, they just maybe didn't finish the hunt, so to speak. The noise of a mechanism unloading and the throaty grunt of a wounded dwarf comes from the danger-fraught passages that led here. One wanders in and rears back seeing them, and it turns and flees. Probably a group meant to keep eyes on us. If we let them escape, we might be showing our hand. Have to take care of them then. Fighting them on all those traps, so we'll need to be careful. When are we not careful? All the damn time. Oh, wow. Really? That's a lot to ask, but okay. 6 turns? Oh man, this is why maybe having less people isn't super helpful then, I guess. Oh, pissing Christ. Here we go. Here comes the fun. Right. Unblock him. He's done. Moldafter, you go. Pretty sure you do go. Every time he gets... Yeah. Done. You do you, buddy. Wow. I guess her warning's not that great, to be fair. How many of them are there? Okay, well, that's happening, isn't it? Ooh, I got another shot. Don't mind if I do. That war weapon is really helping right now. Whew, right. There is a few. Bloody hell, these rolls are pretty bad. Do not mind the range. Right. Hang about. God, there's quite a few of them, isn't there? Quite a few. Oh my god. That's like the 4th 80% miss so far. God, bloody. This is what you call a tracking party? It's a bit much. Okay, that works. I forgot about that. I need an improvised fireball right about now. That'd be cool. Hang about, I've got an idea. I have an idea. How much can I shoot through? Just 2. Alright. Christ. Do I have anything like a... I don't... Oh, that'll do. Nice. And we're all set. Jesus. In you go. 28 damage. That's what I missed. I'm concussed. Oh, not a fan of being concussed. Don't, bird. Bird. Man, they're really going for Sen. To be fair to her, she's still kicking. Impressively so. Okay. And I've now got an action back, so then I can fire backwards, right? Hell yeah. Okay, that's dead. I hope this is the last one. Please? Oh, that wasn't actually too bad then, I guess. Close levels. Sky above the barren mountain where they meet. A pair of fire-knowing hearts, one is freshly flaming, and one is like a charred log. Oh, I don't think she's... Is she thinking of that? She's got little 4 bubbles, with all left on it to burn. Do you know anything about an afterlife? The Veld, we call it. Oh. A sky with green landings wherever our feet seek. We will all be winged, and the wind plenteous and grazing. The moon will be bigger there. Turkeys, specifically, will be large. There'll be nestlings to be had wherever our bodies are heavy, and a long and fruitful war. The dead all rise at day's end, and live again to feast and crow, and boast and bliss feed. No, that's not real. Or you do not believe it is. My beliefs are as good as your certainties, Pjork. Now speak practically. The birds come forth, back and forth, but one has not come from Bog of Waroth. Do you know why? Why not from Bog of Waroth? They were sending birds before. I know, right? I do not know, but it is early still to receive their hawk. There will be a full report, I am sure. Maybe we should have just asked them if they could keep a secret. Return to the central room, the others follow Northern. That book was saying something more about Thentalk. It was about the spear, or some kind of poison? A thick layer of wax seals whatever sloshes in the kettle-strong belly of this vessel. This spear blade is slid in around the edge. Fawn and Ica. But the point was that the spear isn't the real weapon, it's the... this toxin. Drac venom. Nice voice. Northern stows a journal. Let's take them both. I'm sure our dragon will be happy to see this spear again either. There's details about what Drac venom is in the book. Can read more, but let's be under the sky first and well hit. Krob and Moldath sway and tether. Tifa, the large container away by its handles. If you can hear me, ancestors, I don't know how to feel about you, but maybe, I'm willing to admit it, it happens, so we're alright. I don't know, why did I drink so happily the stories I was told? And why did I choke on the truth? I guess it's something in me. Maybe we've all got it, the hope, the desire, that we're special. Levering the venom's vessel up to the surface, they all leave that place with the knowledge that before the end, a final miracle will be asked of them. It's a bad deal, I think. If we can get ourselves a dragon corpse, then we can buy the rest of our lives back. It's an awful deal. It's not great. Fawn of the Fens. I mean, I suppose either me or my son should have it because it's related to our story? Stats equivalent to that of a dagger, including flanking bonus with the range of a spear. Oh, wow. Yeah, that's what I imagined. But the only person who really uses daggers is... Oh, to be fair, though, I am a ranger, so... But the Bale Blade's an artifact, and I don't really want to get rid of the Bane Blade. You know what? I'm going to entrust my son with it. I'm going to be a bit more narrative. I'm gonna give it to him. Although the Orphan Sword is also a... Eh. I actually don't know. I kind of want to stick to the narrative and it being part of the family heirlooms, as it were. What? How does Sen do? Okay. I mean, does everyone still get the flanking damage, or is it just rangers that get the flanking damage? I imagine everyone who uses a dagger gets flanking damage. Well, if I can't give it to myself because I've got Bale Blade, which is actually quite cool, and I can't give it to Zach because he's got the Orphan Sword, which is also an artifact, and I kind of want to keep that, I guess I'll give it to another ranger. So, hey, you're getting pretty lucky today, buddy. There you go. Don't tell me I never gave you anything. Right. Okay. I mean, do I just go for it? Do I just go and attack him because he's just going to burn everything alive? Is that the whole thing? Okay, fair. Because I'm not going to have time to grab these places. And he's just going to... Unless after summer ends he doesn't do it anymore. Maybe. Let me go travel here. So now that it's fall, I imagine he's not going to melt everything anymore. Site will be permanently destroyed in 96 days unless the fire is extinguished. Oh, shit. I don't think I can even get there. Oh, no, they can. Okay, in that case. Home a track of abandoned enemies, our intrepid party races through the woods. Well, less racing and more, Look, who knew they'd be able to hide that well? It's not a very dense forest. Does anyone hear them? I hear yelling. Let's go. I smell burning? I mean, it's very on brand currently. The Venture Incorporated rushed to part the flames. Whew. Thank you. That got a little out of hand. Did Dwarven set that? What? No, it was a controlled burn. Well, emphasis more on the burn part than the controlled part. Wait, you set the woods on fire? Only some of them. Oh, thank goodness, otherwise it might be weird. Burning is very important for these woods. It keeps the fennel down. Fennel, isn't that a herb? Well, yes, people can cook with it, but it grows 6 feet tall and makes these thickets. So you have to burn it in order to save the eagles. So you burn the woods to save the eagles who live in the woods. It's complicated. I can see that. Look, my name is Amari. I'm here researching fire eagles. Maybe you could help me. Are we setting fire to the eagles? No, they're very rare. So you want us to hunt one and bring it back to study? What part of very rare was unclear. So this is complicated. There used to be boars here, right? The boars are the only thing that would eat the fennel. Then people hunted all the boars because in addition to fennel, they were eating people. That's a problem, yes. Not for the boars, presumably. Oh, right, so if all the towns go, it's the end of the campaign. Better go put those bad boys out, but once they killed the boars off, nothing ate the fennel. Then the fennel would get really thick, and bunnies loved this because the thick fennel meant the eagles couldn't see them. So the fire eagles ultimately starved because there were no boars. The food chain is a harsh mistress. I like bunnies, not as much as the eagles did. They're becoming fast friends. Anyway, burning the fennel will keep the bunnies from being able to hide so the eagles won't starve. But that's just the beginning. Now we've got poachers coming in to steal the eagle chicks and sell them on the black market. Okay, I guess I can hunt some of these poachers for you. Thank you. It's a big help. Seems like it's the same bunch we were tracking earlier. There's a fire eagle nest about half a mile that way. Take out all the monsters around it. Okay. Ooh. Interesting. Oh, there is one there. I was like, where is it? I mean, it's gonna die from poison, so that's fine. Ah, hello there. Let's maybe... You know what? Do that. He should cook very nicely. Swap weapon. You should die. You're going to die from poison. Let's hobble you so you can't get too close to us. And then if you wind walk... How much health do you have? You don't actually have that much health, so I kind of want to be a bit careful. So, go up. Guardian. I mean, you all knew we were here. I'm just saying. Right, now wind walk there. Huh. Okay. That's cool. Hang about, hang about, hang about, hang about. Right, kill that. That's gone. And then, if you can you throw it? You can't throw it that far. Fair enough. Ignite that one. Dead. Good. And then come here. It won't die, but it'll basically be dead next turn. And then you can Quelling Moss the other group. Great dodge. Ooh, you can definitely Quelling Moss the other group. Okay, there's more than I thought coming through, but that's fine. Right, that means he's out with Spectre Step. Great. Quelling Moss. Oh. Well, hang about. Ah! That's a slight problem. Well, that's better. Alright, cool. He's gonna do his... That's fine. And if they keep firing at her, great. Could you throw the Quelling Moss that far? Doesn't quite kill them, that's the only thing. Shame. Shame. Hang on. Right, he should die next turn. You know what? This definitely kill one. Great dodge. It's fine. And if... Oh yeah, they're there. It's gone. Not to worry. I'm not too fussed about getting it anyway, to be fair. Why can't I... Move back slightly. How about now? Can you... Weird that it's just that one space that it can't do it. strange. It's fine. Sad pilot is sad. I mean, it makes her untouchable, so I'll take the kill. Nice, nice, nice. Right, last one. I mean, we're right here, buddy. Oh, did that put out the fire? Ah. Oh, really? Okay, fine. Better. Okay. Well, that felt silly. Can you throw it in there and still hit him? Oh, yeah, nice. Bye-bye. The red club. Fine. Have two. Why not? Oh no, what is that thing? Book? Is that one of the eagle chicks? Are we too late? Book. Book, book. Oh. Oh no. I think it likes you, Fury. Let's see what Amari has to say. So we cleared out your poachers, but I think we've already gotten a chick. Is it too late if we handled it and now it smells wrong and the mother won't take it back? Don't be ridiculous. Fire eagles have no sense of smell. So then we can put it back. And it will stop hugging my leg and setting my socks on fire. No. What? That's not a fire eagle, it's a fire chicken. The poachers probably brought it along as bait. So what do I do with it? I mean, they're pretty good in a mushroom sauce with some leeks. Anyway, thanks for helping with the poachers. So what are you going to do, Fury? I mean, pet run everyone. Well, I can't leave him here. That weirdo will eat him. Looks like you have a new pet. What are you going to name him? I don't know, Sparky maybe? He looks like Sparky. What does having the fire chicken do? Out of curiosity. Can walk through or stand in fires without taking damage. And the fire chicken is... Ah! I guess it shouldn't surprise me. At all. Anyway, speaking of fires, we need to go put some out. And fast. Might get some wood for the fire. You're going to be up longer? Moldaf's already turning in. Well, it must be tiring being Moldaf. Maybe. Anyway, want company? Don't feel obliged. It won't be interesting, just awake. More wood. Oh, thanks. The fire wriggles through the fresh wood, happy as a mud dog. Crob's eyes grow tired. He begins to see things. Let's just go flickerings of drawn thought. Fire hits polished plates of armor, tells tales in reflection. Crow imagines sitting in a camp not so different from this one, resting weary claws and sniffing a new set of scents on the wind. Fire linked back and back, all the way to the first primordial moors. Crow suddenly realizes he has no idea how much time has passed. Droven on the brain tonight. And rightly so, turns out. Northern Moldaf. Leery eyes strain to see beyond the dying light. Okay. Was that I think that was one getting taken off, I believe. Where are they all? Okie doke. There'll be quite a few. Not for long with those shots. I mean... that'll do. I mean, I could just turn one of the tents into, you know, something. Actually, you know what? Why not? You ain't going anywhere, buddy boy. Can she get in? Not quite. Mean. It's always the bird with you. Was that an 89% miss? Good lord. Come on, son. Sometimes you just don't know. And that was an 84% miss. Jeez Louise. There we go. Any more for any more? Varabi, the Terror Bird, and the Raid Knight. That was unnecessary, attacking the trees like that. There's a lot. Okay, I get it. Well, there's a lot more of them out there than I thought there was. Jesus, alright. I was not expecting this many. They just appeared. Shooter-bird. Get him out of here. Well, you can't hit them both? Really? What a jip. Ah, damn. This might not go well. Okay, good start. Worst start. Ow. Here comes the pilot. Ooh. Oh no, Sen might go down. Rob might go down. Jeez Louise, man. Oh, for fuck's sake. That was like an 80% and a 65% miss. I don't really know what to say to that. Other than, game, don't play me like that. Okay, well. This might go terribly wrong. At least one of them's dead. Can you get any closer to any of them? I think Sen might go down, to be honest. Moldath can probably kill one of them. Maybe. Hang on. Hang about. Hell yes. You know what? Stay back here, protect your father. That bird needs to die. Ah, damn. Ow. Ooh. Ow. I am taking a lot of whacks here. Jeez Louise. Okay, good. It's actually pretty intense. That one, please. It's not dead, but it'll do. Oh, piss. Oh, now they're dispirited. They are Sag. Ow. Please, stop hitting me in the head. Bloody hell. Oh, I tried melee for once, it just didn't work. God, this is harder than the final fight from Chapter 4. Phew. Jeez Louise. Worth it. Totally worth it. And 9. You know what? You can have it. Nice. That's pretty cool. God. More poison, is it? Do I just go full poison run? Or do I upgrade his curse? I think it's more on brand to upgrade his curse. Yeah, you know what? I'm gonna stay on brand. And Crob, me buddy. Me mucker. There we go. The last of the orange light sinks into its embers. Crob remembers his earlier reveries and tucks them away. Next day, they scour White Windmill. Scraped up but empty. Maybe the elf smelled us last night and came running. I'm feeling a little overripe myself. Anyway, a lot of work to be done. Not sure. Okay. Well, it is fall. I mean, how long is it going to take to secure these places? Because they can put out the fires, I'm willing to, like... Haha! Nope. Get away from me. I'm willing to scour that area. Right. Next fire. Sending in a fire brigade, literally. Stunt chance plus 6. Nice. I'm actually going to give it to myself, because if I stunt, I then get... Nah. I then get another attack and get a refunded action point, so it kind of makes sense. Right, I'm going to risk doing this last one, and then I'm going to move back. That's out. And then extinguish that fire. Gives people time to heal as well. Good job, everyone. Maybe I should bring in one more person, just for, like, the last part. Right, you guys head now to Millwoods. It is about to be summer again, so he's probably going to go crazy and burn more stuff, I imagine. Ooh, stun point chance plus 6, 18, 24. There you go. Oh, there's a little fire... Well, it's a fire chicken, isn't it, really? You guys... I wouldn't bother building that. You guys now head to Ben. Oh, we've got to dig through it as well, technically. Head to Foggy Fence? Sure. There's going to be an incursion as well. From somewhere. Into the woods. Well, shoot, if it weren't for this Heartwood, Millwoods would have been a complete waste of time. I forgot how much work actually taking down a tree is. You'd think in our line of work it wouldn't be the most exerting thing we do in the day. Now, my arms are all wobbly too. I think it's different muscles from the fighting ones. Moldaf could probably tell you the details. He literally doesn't have muscles or sinew. For the last time, he's a skeleton. So how about it? Are you in the market for a new spear? This stuff looks particularly unyielding. Since when are you an expert? You don't need to be an expert. Look at that grain, it's gorgeous. Is it me or do the trees seem to be rather close in here? It was not just her. What is that thing? I'm gonna fire it. Probably a terrible idea. God, there's so much fire in this chapter. Where are the foes? Oh, fire chicken. That's adorable. No, but really, where's the enemy? There's the enemy. Aww. Higher than 50%, but oh well. Right, let's get started then, as we mean to go on. Here's to you, Forest Guardian. You made a real mess of that, didn't you? Let's go and windwalk and get behind it. Is it a 3 action? Nah. I mean, it's dead. That was it. Like, that was it. I mean, I guess I'll go capture the spirit. That was surprisingly easy. Let's change to a tier 3 mace. Why not? The Light Masher. Yeah, sure. Fire chicken, fire mace, and torch. Wow. I am so happy about that experience. Just salvage it. It's always something, isn't it? Pack up the wood, let's go. Oh. Oh, right. That was it. Okay. I don't think we really have much else to upgrade, so I'm not really too worried about that. I'm worried where this incursion is going to come from. I assume it's coming from here. Let's give it a second. Ugh, everything's on fire again. Come on. Oh, it's a more foggy incursion. That's, unexpected. Okay, so what I'll do then is, if I gather you 4 here, then you guys go extinguish the fires. Yes, yes. So who's here? So it's Moldath, Northern, Krob, and Sen. No, I do not want the red cloak. Go away. And that is not happening either. I'm slowly pissing through LP points here. Okay. Why can't you... Oh. That's probably why, I imagine. Cool, that's done. Go put out that fire. Grand. Now prepare the defenses. We should be able to put this out just in time so everyone else can get there. I think I'm... Hopefully time is just about right. 14 days. How long is it going to take to build tier 3? Not happening. Right, can you guys... Come on. What did I say? 15 days in total. Perfect. Done. Cool. And then after this incursion, to be fair, I think we're probably just going to go and slam in. But we've got to, like, we got to mine through, like, a wall? Oh, butlers. I don't miss those. Hey, already. Stun chance. Working out. Damn. Cool. Volley of arrows? Maybe? No, 74 hit, but 92% missed. It's cool. Fire chicken. Not quite. I'll keep the wind walk. Sen, get ready. You're in a really weird place, but stand there, I guess. And so are you. Stand there. Even sum. What is this, an Excel sheet? Yeah. Yeah, that's not a bad idea. See how it goes. Let's go this way, actually, and give it a try. Wally, come out here. Krob, go up there, I guess. I don't think it's going to be a particularly hard incursion. There we go. Ah, the gates are open. Good. I mean, yeah, cool. Oh, we better go deal with that wardrobe. Windwalk. Right, it's there. Okay. Fire chicken can't go that far, unfortunately. Oh, buddy. Oh, wow. As if he's stunted. Fair enough. The rolls? Everyone's stunting. This is good. Cool, that's dead. I guess we can try it. Where is it? Assault weapon. Didn't even technically get the flanking damage, but that's fine. Ignite for now in preparation. Krob. I know you missed the melee, but... Well, damn. Right, that's dealt with, that's dealt with. This is less dealt with. Is there anything else to shoot? Cool. I'm gathering, maybe not. God, I'm stunting like every single action now. Never stop, never stunting. Ever. You thought you were going to stop stunting? You're not. Luckiest villager alive. It just straight up ignored him. Kind of weird, really. Ah. That's not what I meant to do. It's fine. It's poison to die. Poison to die. Saying that. It's too far away. Let's just make sure it dies. Oh, right. How many more can there really be at this point? Right. I think that's the majority of it dealt with. Go on, Batchby. Come at me. Inspecting, apparently. Right, I assume this is the rest of them. Grand. Oh, the fire chicken doesn't quite go that far. Oh. Oh well. I mean, it's already dead. You don't need to knock it back. It's well dead, isn't it? Yeah, the little villager that could. Not just a good Excel document, after all. Wow. That's rare. And now they're dead. Not even a worry. I mean... Sure, just melee attack it. Right, they're both dead. Zach, if you could come here. Right, that's going less places now. That's just straight up dead. You stay there. I don't... Oh, you can hit it. It's definitely dead. Crob, if you would do the honors of... Wild Grasp, I guess? Yeah, okay. Cool. Death poison, death poison, death poison. Oh, you think you're funny, do you? You think you're just a regular Joe building machine? Not today, you're not. What's left? Is that it? Cool. I was kind of hoping for some more level ups, but it's fine. Alright, reset the Doomsday Clock. Right, well, we better get moving into here. Who's, like, close to leveling up? I'm 71? God, if you told me that, I'd kind of feel it at this point. Jesus. Not far off leveling. Right. I guess I need to choose, like, an actual fighting crew. As it were. Wally, I guess. And then pass. Yeah? Where are you passing through, though? That's the only thing. Oh, it's probably that. So hang on, let me just clear it out first. Foamy Woods. Because of that. Weird. Necessary evil? Anyone see any sign of a Dwarven? No. A Fury, we saw your information was good. Trust me, I spent all night playing cards with the town gossip back in Foggy Fence. He hears everything. Then let's look sharp. A Dwarven, maybe. A Frixel? You said it would be Dwarven. It should be Dwarven. What's a Frixel doing here? Solo missions are a standard Frixel tactic. Wait, it wants to help us. Help us do what? Fight the Dwarven? How, Wally? How do you know that? I don't know, it's an impression. I could feel it in my mind. Well, if you're telling the truth, it might have valuable intel reconnaissance. We've had this one before as well. Deal. We'll stipulate to a temporary truce to attain our mutual goals, defeating the Dwarven here at Estebar Lumber Yard. Good. It feels satisfaction. For this fight, we are allies. Just remember, Moldath, if this goes south, I'm blaming it on you. Okay, Bugly, take us to the Dwarven. Yeah. I'll take it. Let's go. Okay, Mr. Frixel. Wow, you suck. That was kind of a mean thing just to say like that, but he does. Okay, Mr. Fire Chicken, do your thing. That was kind of adorable. Even made a funny noise. Aww. Right, into hiding you go. Hang about. Oh. Well, you hit most of them. And then, could you fire leash to, like... Not quite. But you could do this. Yeah, then I can't... I suppose I can't hurt them then, but at the same time, then that would mean that they'd be out of the fight for a bit. So it is something at the end of the day. Goodbye. Oh, you want to give me another action? Don't mind if I do. Shame it doesn't just keep going. Alright. Okay, Mr. Seeker. That's not how you open a door, buddy. Maybe Seekers don't know any better. It's just a big dragonfly. Okay, I'll open the door. There we go. Stay next to the fire, please. I don't think you can climb moss that far. No, you can't, but you can do this. Basically kill it. Interfuse, nothing nearby, that's fine. Huh. Ow. Rude. Nice. You little scumbag. I dare thee. Oh boy, I'm stunting quite a lot. Where are they? It's hiding like back here, isn't it? Oh yeah. Curse now, buddy boy. Okay, well anyway, he's out of that. You know what? I'm just gonna leave it to Moldath. Not leave it to Beaver, leave it to Moldath. Oh, it was a terror bird. He's like, poison? I don't get poisoned. There we go. Revenge is a dish best served not getting poisoned with. Quelling moss isn't quite gonna do it, unfortunately. I guess I'll just get a move on. And ambush the big bird if it decides to come around the corner. Cool. It's a waiting game. Oh. Okay. Less of a waiting game? The bird's dead. At least someone leveled up. I do like Blood Rage. It's immune to negative status effects, though. You know what? I'm actually going to go for immune to status effects, because it seems that these guys do have quite a few of them. I'll give Sen a single-handed weapon as well. Why not? Because we're draw when they're defeated. We did it, see? I told you we could trust. Hey, where'd it go? No, where did it... Oh, my. Wally, are you alright? Is it still in her head? No, I'm not blue. I was blue for a while there. That was freaky. Yeah, she's fine. Well, you were right. The Frixel did help us. Yeah, it was strange. Having it in my mind for that fight, I wonder if that's what it's like for them all the time. From a Luna and a Moth, can confirm. Well, I'd feel a lot better if we knew why it helped us. Agreed. What do you think it wanted? Nothing good, I bet. Bye, buddy. Oh, the red cloak has appeared anyway. Damn. Okay. Let's see. So, it's almost about to be summer. How long is this going to take to catalog? I guess I can live with that. Let's see what it's about to burn. Yeah, that tracks. Okay. Fire team, Alpha, go stop it from being on fire. Thanks. Ooh, block plus 5. 55. That'll do. 'Twas I that set the blaze. Mountain Ridge. Pass through there. Start mining, everyone. It might take a hot minute. Hot minute. Anyway. Here's the thing. I'm pissing through LP now. I'm gonna let it happen. I'm gonna let it happen. It's only one card for Dwarven, so it's not too bad. And I want to keep as much LP as I can now. Yeah, like everyone retired, basically. After Chapter 4, I think... 3 people? Yeah, 3 people retired. And you missed the part where Moldath forced his way into the campaign, even though I didn't mean for it to happen. He was just... 1 second he wasn't there. Next second he was. To be fair, if I'm going to blast through these places... Can you 3 get to Wallow? Yeah, cool. For a second I thought that was, oh, what are they called? Why have I forgotten what they're called? Gorgons. Haven't seen them for a very long time. You're alright, Moldath. You haven't said a word for hours. Don't worry, my well hasn't run dry. I'm just thinking. What's in your mind? I guess I've just been pretty focused, thinking about what I want to do when our trials are over and only the songs of our deeds need to travel through the land. I'll bet we all have dreams, but what'll it be for you? What do you want to do? Live forever, I'd imagine. I don't know. I think I want to lock myself up in the library and never come out. I mean, you have a family to see, who will unfortunately die before you. I'll have untold riches from all our adventures, piles of gold that I can swim in. How about you, Northern? I'll take to my bed with my love, and we won't come out for months. What about you, Mad Jack? Dunno, maybe a sword for hire. I can't sit around all day. Maybe he'll be an assassin. He's pretty good at poison. Heads up, gang. We're almost on top of him. One day. Right, let's get a real one. Open door. Well, hello there. Can you quelling moss all of them? You can't, so just please shoot them. Damn. Brutal. Rude. Imagine I shot through the stone spirit and killed it. Do you even, like, get anything for killing them? I assume you really don't, because it's just mean. Open door. Oh, not one of you. Ugh. Okay, there's quite a bit going on in there, to be fair. You come over here with me, Moldath. We'll be like the super hidden super crew. You shoot anything from there? You kind of can. And it's poisons. I mean, obviously, it's always poison when you're around. Don't kill the spirit. It's just mean. Even if it does give me something, it's just mean. Oh, nice. Bloody rocks. Bane of Adventuring Corporate life. Are rocks. Someone has PTSD from getting killed by a rock. Nice. Okay, they're almost dead. Hello. Nice. God, 22 damage is insane. I mean, you've got artifact weapons. You ain't got anything. Like, I guess I could just get it for the legacy point, because there's nothing else I really want. I'm just going to get it for the legacy point. Hi, little thing. Nice. Aha. Oh, they're all hidden there. Alright. That's fine. Overkill. You know what? Just let the other two deal with it. Don't think there's really much going on there. Damn. Sure, use that. Ah, dear. It's fine. Cool. One last level up. Ooh, 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 ooh. What do I want? I mean, one range is okay, but it's not great. 30% health would be, what, 3.6? I'd be on 15. Don't really need it. I'm gonna go rogue. And that does nothing for me, so salvage, please. Oy, oy. Nah, I don't care about that. So it's winter, so we should have time to secure stuff for the time being. Might be like one more fire, maybe. Knee pads of grace. 76. God, you got that. You know what? For the sake of ridiculous dodge, I'm going to do it for you. Is this it? Like, when you arrive, you'll have a chance to make final preparations. When this fight is over, the game will end. Okay, give it a sec. I mean, strength of 8 with 3 people probably isn't a good idea. Oh wow, it's 1:15. Jesus. I was enjoying this chapter and campaign so much that I didn't realize what time it was. Which is a good thing, by the way. Right, well... Do I just sack Fresh Fence Lumberyard off and just do Summer Mountain, or what? Plus, there's only 3 people here, so they'll probably die. Well, I guess we've got our group of 5. And for the sake of time, I think I'm probably... And it's about to be not spring anymore. I don't know. I could attempt this with 3 people. Just for like a last hurrah before I go in here with 5 people. So we see these guys 3 more times, but... Strength of 8 for 3 characters who aren't super high leveled? What level are you guys? Level 3. 3 level 3s. Finish it. Alright, let's do it. This is the group. It's time to rock and roll. Oh boy. Bring it on, Dragon Boy. Well, here we go. Others already, Northern. You alright? There's beauty here, I think, even if it's grim beauty. It's morning, day of the assault on Summer Mountain. God, even I'm quite old at this point. It is beautiful, this land, or it was. How old are you, Stump? 26 circuits of the season, the Shardok Pyork yonder. When I was 26, I was already a wing knight, and I'd saved my warlord once. A wolf-eyed Hyant named Zuviak was my shield that day in exile, but his sacrifice was honorable. Only the Velvaran can know whether he was redeemed. Container's still all sealed. Northern, thought you want to be the one to break the wax. Dying as you duel a dragon. I hope if it happens, you all describe me well. Dying is the only way to end your life, so, I don't know, does that help? You literally can't die. Well, you're immortal, but you're not invincible. If that makes sense. Can't die from age, but you can die from getting killed. I assume. By tomorrow, this feeling will just be something you try hard to recapture, to remember. You will not remember the warlord who rose and fell when I was sleek-scaled and still in the soar of my youth. Thuvain, he was called. He was a stubborn, smart, pain-proven dwarf. A warlord from the egg, a legend alive. I raced to join his ranks. I actually thought he was going to be in it for like the whole thing, so I was actually quite surprised when we killed him in like chapter 3. For most of my life, I failed to realize the many ways our legend fools us, and I was a fool. You do remember the great Divine Brasol, I hope. I was alike to him in that way. The Divan believes so hard, deep in stories, myth like the sky is lush. I was wingsome, earlier than anyone. Imagination is my mighty talent. Yes, Shellerton. This venom that the Fenwalkers devised was crafted from plants native to their small, wet, unwanted stretch of land. More is needed, the recipes in that book. I took the precaution of leaving copies of some of the old folks in case we fall. The compound, coating a weapon, will poison dragon blood, and as far as they knew, or as far as my ancestors wrote, only dragon blood. It might not be smart to drink it, though. Hopefully it washes off. I don't want to be the lady with a smelly weapon. Yeah. They smear the weapons in pasty, Then's ichor. They don't bother to clean up their final camp. They'll return to it, or it'll be scattered by weather in time. They unwrap the few fresh pieces they brought for today, the best their people could supply. The sun is climbing. If I was Meshnak the Morseer, if I could backthrow a black javelin through the stars to plunge through the wheel of time, realm of time, I would hurl it at the feet of my younger self, tie to it a braid of signal ribbons. Fly away, Pjark, retreat, do not stop, find a far and other happiness, go. But even she is just a story now. Okay, time to end this shindig. Let's get everything as leveled up as I can. Level 3, level 3, level 3. I mean, I don't really use that, so there's no point. Oh, why not? Oh, no. Okay, it's time, everyone. Let's do it. Summer Mountain, an old name, hung on to those nail-sharp and hot-hearted stones by hill painters of one age or another. This dragon's gonna be absolutely fucking massive, isn't it? That's why it hasn't been showing it. The mountain trembles sometimes, trying to contain its explosive temper. The hummocks and young woods huddling near it are sweaty and bright, nervous neighbours. Northern and Moldath, Athir and Wally, Madjak, all took misgivings under their tongues. This is the second campaign finale Madjak has been at, I'm starting to realise. And Moldath, to be fair. Well, technically 3 for Moldath. They stretch their legs and make for the mountain's red-black roots. Bristling lines lace the trails up to the summit where the dragon sits. Oh, they're all shouting for him. The mountain booms with dwarven ardour. Under the tunnel to the top, dragons were the first artists. Their medium was manipulation, and they loved all its forms. Cloud gatherers, doll makers were intended to make it through this course of blades, but its purpose is to weaken us, right? That's what I would think. Listen to them clang and sing, they stomp and rattle your name. Listen to them cry and gloat, listen to their fearless love. I do hear them. I hope you will remember them, Immortal. Lives seem numerous and little from high up, nearly nothing. But so the stars and planets appear from our far perch. If even 100 stars went black, I believe you would. I'd notice the death of stars. Come on. The night you hatched, I realized the world had ended. I saw you would kill what is Dwarven, our society. A new thing would grow in its corpse. I wanted that because I was sure the world could be better. But, Gwek, I only ask you to listen to the Dwarven chanting before their voices fade. You forget, I am very keen of hearing, Pjark. I do listen. I hear you sighing, gazing on the land and rule I gave you. You spoil your failing heart with softening memories and grow embittered. I love you in my fierce, unchanging way, but you regret loving me. That is why you no longer say sister. That is why. Hesht. Regret erodes nothing of a heart's giving. Were all my love gone, oath would hold me here. Was mortality's bloom, honor, beautiful, ephemeral, and so fragile. Perhaps you will teach me to grow my own someday. You will mend this rift you've wrought and live happy. Perhaps I will get that chance. No, Pyork. Sister, but I hope for it. Are we the bad guys? Oh my god. Wow. That's a lot of enemies. Nice start. How far do you have to be to quelling moss? I don't want to. I'm just trying not to be risky. That's all. Cool. I could fireball, but I feel like I should keep it for like the first fight, as it were. Well, not the first fight. The actually big boy dragon fight. That's what I meant. Sorry. Indeed, indeed, there is lots of moss targets. Oh, I should stalwart. Never mind. Great. Don't throw the bird, you idiot. Damn it. Ooh. Right, Wally. View the bird. And then ignite. Oh. I need to stop doing that. Right. Yeah, I'm gonna try and just keep it for the last fight. Oh, really? Ah, I can't do that. Dead. Okay, good start. Oh boy. Right, come on then. Let's crack that door open, shall we? Huh. Yeah, that tracks. Can you quelling moss those two? Ah, he'd hit me, that's the only thing. You know what? Do that for now. Cool. And I'll stay hidden. Great. Yeah, I don't really want to take that percent. I'm just gonna stay still. Now that is quelling moss territory. So that's dead, that's almost dead. Don't stand too close. Nice. Oh yeah? I'm gonna sneakily move up. Slightly move around. So he's gonna die, right? Yeah, he's dead. Cool. Don't need to even worry about him. Damn, they're really just throwing the kitchen sink at us. Jesus. Still invisible. Crazy when you think about it. Damn. Right, that's that dart dead. That one, that storm throat is almost dead, but not quite. So hang on. Oh, well. It's definitely dead now. Moldath, up you go, please. You will walk away. Great dodge. I mean, there's literally a rock there, buddy. He's gone forever. My lord, man. Whew. Doesn't quite matter. How far we gotta go? Okay, it's just there. That's not too bad. Oh. Can you throw moss there? Nice, they're dead. Insta-killed. Oh, one of them isn't insta-killed, unfortunately. He's dead next turn, though, so I don't need to bother with him. And you blocked it, so fine. Oh. How long can I keep this whole being invisible thing up? Because, it's going. Yeah, for sure. Silk Step for now. Right, so there's nothing else coming from this way. Great. Nah. Not interested. Now it gets interesting. So what does that do? Prepares to release a giant fireball and... Right. Okay. So anyway, I start blasting. Can't you... Nothing. It's too... Everything's too far away. Okay, fine. Stalwart disabled for now. Get there. Up we go. They're gonna waste that turn moving over. Fine with me. Maybe get out of the fire. That should bring you out of Spectre Step. And now I'm gonna twat you. Keep moving. Quelling Moss. Can I hit them both? Not really. You know what? I think I'll get to just move her out of the way for the time being. 1, 2, 3, 4. It's not really gonna work, is it? That will. I probably wouldn't. Not quite, anyway. Missed. Boyo. Well, you only had one choice at the end of the day, I guess. Stay out of the fireball. Man. Man, oh man. Right. Let's try and make things a bit easier. I assume he would become... Yeah, okay. Maybe don't do that. Quelling Moss again? God damn, he is like super poisoned. He almost died. Just from damage over time. You know, I'll just go wall past him. It's cool. Bonk. Okay, well that was pretty... surprisingly quite painless. I'm gonna be eating those words in a second, don't worry. Oh boy, here we go, here we go, here we go. I assume the dragon's gonna be pretty big. I guess it'd be kind of weird if it wasn't. Let's just get stacked up and ready, shall we? Okay, here we go. Oh, it just pulls us in. Alright. A handful of dwarven hold the otherwise vacant summit. They look small among the mountain's bloody black talons. Where's the... Then a crag dislodges itself, clouds change course. Huge outspreading wings lift Kavarn off the mountain's sheer sides, relax his bulk with stunning lightness onto the broad plateau. Yeah, I imagined he might. His gaze lands on each face like the flat of a forge-hot blade. The fumes up here of oil, smoke, sulfur, souring flesh make it hard to look at him, but blinking would take too much courage. At last the dragon speaks. Familiar eyes behold me, and I'm glad you could see me groan, and understand the futility of your struggling, snarling, yapping, clasping. He has matured now. The rocks ring harmonically, vibrating to his voice. His warm insolence thickens and slows the blood, making wax of muscles. Furnace breezes steam their sweat away, but a stroke of the air is still a comfort, is familiar, and of the world. I take... Sorry. My voice is really going. Well, you just reappeared at the right time. I take from your silence that I impress you. I ask you don't let yourselves be cowed. Entertaining me is your goal, isn't it? Northern almost speaks, almost melts life into his arms, almost recognizes how a hip articulates, a foot shifts, almost but doesn't. And he was so close, how distressing. But yes, little barkless dogs, bravery means something different now. I've changed the definition. Maybe it's Kavarn's gusty gloating that begins to blow the dread mist away, or it might be that these are simply heroes. Memories stir up in them. They remember green things grow not far from here. Northern remembers the day he knew, the walking the world and smelling the forests, swamps, hills and prairies would turn him into a warden of it all. Remembers committing to that duty. They each have recollections like this. The paralysis of amazement and fear begins to leave them. I think I must understand it, though. Perhaps now you hope to prostrate yourself before me, to bend and wag and call me a king, Mrukmat, to tell me something flame fuel, to wound a dragon, to ruin his hold, to bury his supplicants before he had given them leave to be bones. You knew it would demand my wrath. What hate does your species bear me that was worth your annihilation? Aether's first finally spit words. I don't know. I'm only an ugly farmhand with gambling debts to 10 dead friends you're drove and burned. I'm clearly not too bright. Her pippa sounds childlike, dwarfed in dragon echoes, nearly drowned by the blistering wind that blows constant through Kavan's nostrils and more, but the dragon looks upset. Oh wow. They must say it. Hate is hallowed in their language. It's primordial pre-speech that comes out of him, a form of expression unfelt in their words since the old winter will return to her egg. The salty words he says aren't important. This is emotion made real. Real as heat. Emotion given a place and state among the atomic rattle of is and isn't. What Kavan imparts is a crowding feeling. Rage, fear, sorrow, bafflement, the fury and comprehension of an unloved despot. All aged, fermented over egg-bound eons. This is pre-speech, the true tongue of dragons, the only one in which they cannot tell lies. How perfectly clear things are then. Today is the final day. For Kavan, or for humanity. Anything after becomes fate. A cord to be reeled onto history's store. Our weapons are deadly to your blood. There'll be agony as they pierce you. Your chance was to bite while you had us awed. Now it's gone. Time to go back to the dark of your cell, your egg, your corner, of obscurity. Close your eyes, it'll be easier. I shall set such a fire in you, your ghost shall forever fly shrieking, immolated even as they flutter ash-like, lost in the black wind of mortal oblivion. We've been preparing to die since birth, you'll have to learn much quicker. How big is he? He's pretty big. He's pretty big. He's pretty big. Oh heck. Oh heck. I guess I'll kill Pjark first. Hello. Hang about. Okay. How far can he move? I assume, wait, I mean, he flies, so I imagine he can move quite far. I think so. He cannot come immune to all negative status effects. I think that, unfortunately, includes poison. So, like, Quelling Moss... Yeah, it does nothing, unfortunately. So, yeah. That's not ideal. Okay, that's two of them dead. Okay, if I go... Moldaf. I mean, Pjark's dead. As Pjark buckles, the dragon rends creation with a mighty roar. Oh, I think I just made it angry. Propping herself to stand, cooking against the rocks, she shivers. Her mouth makes sounds, most of them swallowed in Kavan's flashquake rage. She is only Dwarven, not immortal. Soon, she stops moving. Yeah, I think I made him angry. Sorry. Not. Psych. Uh-oh. I think it was more than a KO at that point. Jesus. So... Right. No more spawn. I'm assuming no more spawn. So what does Drac Venom do? Every turn, target takes damage, and Drac Venom is reduced by half. Okay. Can I nuke him now? Oh, wow. Actually, hang on. Wow. That didn't actually do all that much. Charge. She's like, for glory, I guess. I'm gonna move back slightly. Jeez Louise, man. That is a big boy. I guess you could use the fire chicken to begin with. That felt kind of funny. Okay, it's blocked, but that's fine. Because now we can completely just blast into it. Fire! And then throw the fire into him again. He's on 1 health. The fire might kill him. Did we? I suppose it would have been more narratively fun if I did do that, but just peppering him with insane arrow power was just as fun. I mean, this isn't gonna matter, unfortunately, because it's over. I will give you upgrade to a through shot. They look at each other. The dragon has no breath, but still expels words, finding it possible. I shall return someday. Try not to. I never tried a thing. I am existence's first idea. I am more nature than nature itself in the end. In the end, doesn't even matter. I will destroy every hand's making. It will all come back to me in the end. The dragon is dead. His skin already looks to be hardening. His eyes are glassy and full of clouds. Let's just burn these Draven, right? Who knows if they go to this Veld? We might as well give them that. We sent a lot of them. I'm alright with it. Yes, we should honor our enemies. So the dead are burned with grace. That's nice, at least. There's no reason we cut out a dragon's heart, is there? Keep hold of the dragon's egg? That's not smart, is it? Nah. Remove it and we're just putting the problem back on the table. Maybe for another generation. Let it bury itself. That's the way the story's meant to go. Northern and Wally, Mordath and Arthur, Madjak, they make it down. What if the volcano erupts? And the egg winds up somewhere? Can't stop the world moving, can we? Just be vigilant as we can. Feelings turn bright in the evening air. Words sound soft and rich. The incredible truth of what they've done settles in them. The dragon weight that had bent their shoulders is gone. None of them have ever felt this light. Royal dregs of a Draven army creep to the mountain to see the scene. They're surprised to find neat pyres and burnt bones. In the dark, they pull down their barricades. For a while, Wally and Northern will climb the mountain each morning and observe how the dragon decays. By the third such morning, Kavan's remains will be unrecognizable, hardened stone. Other rock masses around them, seemingly pulled from the earth, or perhaps condensed from the air and dust. They'll all go home eventually. They'll brush clean old furniture, stare at old books, savor remembered recipes, enjoy the quiet, easy conversations that happen over golden domes of bread. Dragon slayers, my pocket's too heavy. Come take my table, have as much as you could starve down. It's weird, the normal levels of life come back and aren't quite normal. When you've seen how easy the world's colours can be painted ash white, a grin in broad daylight seems heroic, worth answering. And you go counting the things left unburned, some things you recognise, some things you never bothered to. Plenty remains. But plenty has gone away. Fire always eats until it's alone, still ravening, must sink to its ember. The seasons bury each bone by each bone, and our faces grow hard to remember. So it's a story to someone someday. Figment flesh stretched in a cold fossil frame. The heat says and curls upwards. Be winged, be free as night smoke. be never nearer than far. Their stories will never be ours. The end. Woof. In soil, in smoke. That's another achievement. I've got so many achievements in Wildermyth now. Well, as is the right thing to do, let's watch the credits. That felt, Oh, let me read. Mad Jack developed a passion for restoring ruined sites. They may not have quite matched their former glory, but he hoped to former inhabitants wouldn't be too embarrassed. Crob's dream of his own personal research tower had finally been fulfilled. He kept it well stocked with flammable powders and a couple of summoning circles. Oh yeah, I almost forgot about that. Quiet moons went by, but few before Moldath wandered off. Don't look at me, son. Let me have the dog, what I bargained for. He took his dagger and walked beyond the edge of east, out of books, and out of most memories. Well, you say that, but he's probably going to accidentally appear in the next campaign as well, because he always bloody does. Oh god, I forgot about that depressing part. One day, Arthur awoke with a lightness in his step. I understand now. It all makes sense. She vanished for 10 years and returned somehow unaged and full of contentment. Northern showed up one day as the new god of tick bites. I know what you want to ask. Don't. How did? Just don't. Zack built a lodge that attracted like-minded hunting enthusiasts. Days are spent tracking in the woods, and nights are spent exaggerating what they attract in the woods. Good job, son. Wally became a fixture in Foggy Fence. She could be found in a square most days, swapping outrageous stories and giving advice whether it was asked for or not. Inspired by what she had seen in the more foggy, Sen set up a tinkering workshop and built impressive clockwork sculptures. No souls were harmed in their making, and the sculptures never tried to kill anyone. That's nice. Oh, that's the dragon. Damn. Don't ask. Just don't ask. It's a long story, evidently. But wow. To say that campaign felt a little bit shorter than the Aluna and the Moth campaign, to be fair. See, I think the Aluna and the Moth campaign took us about 14 hours. Whereas this one has taken about 11? Maybe 11. Maybe just over 11 hours. And if you don't count the hour misstep, it's probably more like 10 hours. So that was a little bit shorter than Aluna and the Moth, but you know what? I'm fine with it. I actually really enjoyed that campaign. I think that might have been probably my favorite. Maybe, I'm not sure. I'm pretty undecided. I can't decide. I'll definitely agree that live streaming these has been way better than just doing it episode by episode. I wish I live streamed it from the very beginning now, but I'm glad I started it at least part way in. Okay, and we got a few new people. We got me. We got Nothak. We got Eldrax. We got Zack. We got Wally. We got. Okay, well, Sen's a child of a subscriber. Wally's a child of a subscriber. Zack is the child of me. But yeah, nice. We get 3. Nice. Yeah, true enough. Well, I'm not going to promote any of the children because there's no point. I actually don't know. I feel like I should probably upgrade Moldath because he's been in enough bloody campaigns. But, Arlen. Yeah, he was pretty special by the end, and he was like a main character of that. Yeah, I think yeah. Sure. I mean, I wasn't gonna say it myself, but I do think I kind of deserve it. I've grafted in the work for these live streams. I think I'm allowed to upgrade my own character. So I think I will do that. Thank you. And one left then. So nope. Eldrax is a solid choice. I mean, and then Moldaf, Cheddar, and Krob are a solid choice. Even Nothak is, but yeah. So there's really 4 people that I want to choose from. Do I have a 4-sided die? I think I do somewhere. Hang on. Where's it gone? I did have a 4-sided die. Where have all my D&D dice gone? I mean, it does kind of... I mean, he has been in 3 campaigns now. You think he kind of deserves it. It's not like the others are going to be out of the thing forever. Although I do need to figure out who I'm going to bring into Sunswallow's Wake. Oh, you know, I'm just going to upgrade. I'm just going to do Moldaf. He's worked enough. He has worked so much. The elemental weapons you discovered in this game has been unlocked in your legacy. Perfect. Let's have a quick look at the legacy. There's so many others, it's taking forever to load. Look at... Jeez Louise, man. Look at them all. There's so many people now. What's the maximum amount you can have? Like... There must be a max, right? Yeah, hang on. Let me just find where he went. There he is. Let's look at him in the young version. 128. Well, to be fair, he didn't die when we pulled him into the other campaign. It's just that he came in quite late, so we didn't really see him that much. So, yeah, I'll definitely bear that in mind for the next time. I mean, 128 kills for a campaign and a bit is, he was late to the party. I don't know how many kills Odrin has got. Now I'm curious. I need to find him. Where is he? That's his son. I always get them mixed up. Where is he? Did I go past him? Oh, he's right there. 31 kills. I mean, you know, for the time that he's been in there. And he's got flirt ticked off, so that's that hook done, I guess. How long can he live for? 75, not bad. And he was also stood right next to Mad Jack, and I left to go look elsewhere. Where art thou? Where am I? There I am. I keep forgetting I had a little bird thing. There we go. The better version. Whew. I'll take it. Nice. Krob, what did you end up on? 91, almost 100. Where is me boy Eldrax? What did Zach end up on? 18. It's fine. You're just a random person, but you actually ended up being pretty good. 20. Arlen, let's have a quick deek at you. God, 98. 98. Oh yeah, because 5 years passed, so he would have been 98. He was almost 100 years old. Bloody hell, that's crazy. 71, not bad. It's now canon. Mine's 110. So you're beating me, but not by super amounts. She killed 3, but we didn't really use her by the end all that much. What's Hildar on? 24, okay. He's got a lightning friend wherever he went. I don't know where he went. Lightning friend, where are you, lightning friend? Once again, I'm pretty sure I'm just being blind. There's just so much to look at. Where the hell is Cheddar? Oh, Moldaf is a skeleton man. You think he'd... There he is. There he is. Ah, he doesn't look the same. He looks exactly the same. 125. Beating him just. Literally just. I forgot that Wes has got a missing hand as well. Oh, there's Cheddar. But because we didn't promote him, he didn't have the crazy lightning powers. That's a shame. Oh well, it's cool. Right, well, because it's 2 o'clock in the morning, I am going to leave it there. Because we have now completed that campaign. So the next one to do is the Sunswallower's Wake. Interestingly enough, the Sunswallower's Wake is only 3 chapters long. So I think we're probably going to get that one done in one single live stream. I don't really want to split it up into 2. Not really, anyway. But I will be picking specific characters. I mean, I'm probably going to be up for like another 3 hours. I don't really get... It's the weekend. I don't go to bed till like 4 in the morning. But I will be picking specific characters for the people that unlocked for Sunswallower's Wake in the earlier campaigns. But I'll figure out a list before next time we do this. But as always, if you enjoyed the stream, feel free to like it, feel free to leave a comment, or join the Discord if you're not already part of the Discord. Feel free to subscribe, hit that notification bell, so you know next time we're going to be live streaming Wildermyth or going to play some other games. But other than that, it's going to be ciao for now from me, guys and girls, and... That's fair. Ciao for now, for Adventure Incorporated. Until, hopefully, next week for the last current campaign. And then we'll see about the legacy campaigns. But more on that later. Ta-ta. People who are watching this not live aren't. You gotta think of that as well, you know. Not just you. It's not just you, you know. Right. Bye-bye. Bye-bye. Good night. Have a good weekend, everyone.